Check 1, 2, check, testing. Hello, SimFans. Check 1, 2, check, testing. Hello, SimFans. Check 1, 2, check, testing. Hello, SimFans. Sorry about that. I think I got it figured out. It was looping. Turn the mic on. Good evening, Sim fans. Welcome this Saturday night. Thank you for joining me for the second fly-in. I don't know how many of you will join tonight, and we'll be doing some flying in. Hopefully you're getting connected. Rojo, hopefully you are getting connected in here. Please do check out the details below for connecting to this live stream fly-in. First time that we had a Caribbean flight, and it was absolutely awesome. Hopefully we can have the same experience and have a good time tonight, Sim fans, flying together. And Kyle, welcome to the stream, Kyle. I wish you were here too, Kyle. I really, really do. Maybe next time, my friend, you'll try out that new computer build, right? But again, welcome, Sim fans. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're all having a great weekend this Saturday night. We actually are going to fly the same route, pretty close to what we did last Saturday night for the live stream, but this time, of course, doing the fly-in. So might throw a little something else different in there, depending on how things go tonight and how late it is, if we want to do that one last hop. So what are we doing tonight, Sim fans? Well, we'll begin our flight leaving from the island of Kauai right here at Lihue Airport. And we'll do a touch and go at Honolulu International and then on to Molokai for a break and taking in the view, refreshing our drinks, maybe grab a snack, and then continuing on from there to Kahului Airport for another touch and go. And then before we're going to continue on to Hilo International for our final stop. And like I said, depending on how you all want to do it, if you want to do another leg, we'll see how it's going by that time. We might do another leg, and so we'll play it as we go. But that's the confirmed flight plan for tonight, Sim fans. So hey, Sim fans, as you can see, right behind me, my camera's backwards, we've got the new Carenado PIPER SENECA PA34 aircraft, and so did pick this one up last night, and boy, does it have power. So I'd like to thank all of you donors out there for supporting my channel and streams. I use the donations to purchase this aircraft. Certainly not necessary by any means, but do appreciate it. I'll be doing a review of this aircraft coming soon, and lots more to come there. So, okay, let's go ahead and get on to the fun here, Sim fans, as we're getting ready to take off from Lihue. Now, for details for connecting, again, it's down below in the details, but we're doing general aviation tonight. Got the flight plan down below I just talked about. I did change it, though. You can see clouds behind me. I did put clear skies, so my altimeter might be a little different from all of you if you do decide to do clear skies rather than live weather. I decided last minute, well, let's try live weather. It looks decent. So if you're looking for me, my gamer tag is Original Mr. Mean. It says Mr. Aircraft. It's actually Mr. Mean. So Original Mr. Mean. I'll put it in chat. Aviation Spotter, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here, buddy. So let me put that in. For some reason, I had it wrong in the description, so that one didn't work. So right there, need to get that changed. So Original Mr. Mean, Sim fans, is I'll get that fixed here in a second. And you want to set your time to 12 p.m. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It'll be 11 UTC. Again, weather is going to be real weather, clear skies, depending on what you want to do there. And I am on the East USA. So I'm on the East USA server, Sim fans. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to turn the music down just a touch. So how's everybody? Hopefully doing well. So to get started, I just thought I'd do a quick. There you are. There you are, Aviation Spotter. I see ya, flying Boeing. And Aviation Spotter did remember to turn on the gamer tags here, so that's all good. So before we get in the aircraft, I just thought I would take a quick walk around here with all of you Sim fans. We've got all the static elements on. And I think, as usual, Carenado does a great job on their textures on the outside. We'll get into the flight model a little bit. I haven't had a lot of time to try it out. I have done a few touch and goes and landings and tried out the autopilot and all that. As you all know, Carenado flight models are kind of simplistic, but they didn't do too bad of a job. As many of you that follow me know, I like to run it through the stalls, the side slip to a landing, and and some other performance maneuvers to see how good the flight model is. And actually, it isn't too bad. It's I'm sure Carenado will have some updates that they'll improve it. But so that's the outside SimFans. As you know, Carenado always has nice textures and good-looking aircraft on the outside and inside. So with that being said, let's go ahead and hop on in. So as you can see, they get a pretty good job on the interior. You know, the seats and that. You got the worn leather seats. And, yeah, I mean, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Boy, these are powerful engines, though. They're just huge. Just like this aircraft is just like a tiny fuselage with these huge-ass engines and props on them. So it does have power. It has performance. I think the rating ceiling on this service ceiling is 25,000 feet. It does have a pressurized cabin, SimFan. So it will get you where you need to go. So to start off, we're going to go ahead and turn off those static elements. And we can turn off the external power, tow bar. Here we've got the door open, and we can, of course, go over here and just click on that, and it'll close automatically. Doesn't really change the sound. It's supposed to. They had put comments that it's supposed to change that sound from exterior to interior, but we got that closed. And then we'll go ahead and close, and then just open again because I did it manually, right? So I think I'm gonna step outside here, just make sure we're looking good. Flying Boeing off in the distance. Anyone else flying Boeing? I think so far. Of course, you're probably over at the gate with that CRJ if you're flying the CRJ. I don't know. With you flying Boeing, it's anybody's guess of what you're flying. But again, we're gonna be taking off from Lihue Airport. Flying Boeing's already in the air. He's already flying. All right. So we'll go ahead and get started, SimFans. So I'm going to turn off the music for now. If you're all okay with that. I'm sure you are. All right. So let's go ahead and get started here. So to start this aircraft, first things first, I got to take these, turn these off. I like to turn the yoke off and that. And so we're going to open the cowl flaps. And as you can see, if we go outside, those do show. Yep, so you can see they're open there. Right? Okay. So you got those open up. We're going to open our window here. And now we hear the ambient sounds and that coming through. And on our Alpha Flight Control, we're going to go ahead and turn on the battery. And we got to turn on our fuel tanks. So we go over here. And we're going to go up on the left to turn it on, up on the right to turn it on, kind of check what our trim. This does have rudder and aileron trim. So all good there. And then once we got that done, we're going to go ahead and make sure our beacon light is on. Should be flashing, and there it is. And as you can see, not too bad a job on the beacon light there. We're going to hit the left fuel pump, and then we're going to yell clear. Clear! Make sure nobody's around, and we'll go ahead and start the left engine. Really easy to start. Got to give it a little mixture. Once that takes off, go ahead and give it full mixture there. Making sure the parking brake was on. Should have done that before. All right, so now that's started. We can go ahead and turn off the left pump, and then we're going to turn on the right fuel pump, and kind of the same thing. Repeat. Start that engine. Give it some mixture. There, it kicks off. Give it full mixture. Once that's done, we'll go ahead and turn on the alternators, and we'll turn on our avionics. We already got it plugged in for Lihue to Honolulu, and of course we will be close that so you can hear me a little bit better, and we'll of course go a touch and go there. So turn off that right fuel pump. Good to go. Turn on our nav lights. So yeah, set and ready. We'll go ahead and call tower here. We'll get in the air with you here, Aviation Spotter, in no time. Let's go ahead and check our ATIS because we are doing live weather right now.
Lihue Airport information, Quebec 23000 Zulu. Wind 050 at 20. Visibility 10.
Captain Maddie, how are you doing, Captain Maddie?
200 feet. Few clouds.
It's rating for you, Aviation Spotter? That's crazy.
4,400 feet. Temperature 27.
Captain Maddie, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, friend.
Altimeter tree 0.009er.
3009er.
Runway tree in use. Landing and departing runway tree.
Runway 3.
Aircraft, say direction of flight.
So we'll go to
All aircraft feedback on
3009
short instructions.
and runway 3.
Advise controller, on initial contact, you have Quebec.
So not too far off there. We might put our heading bug on runway 3.
Romeo, 230.
We'll turn her off.
Wind 050 at 20. Visibility.
Alright, so we'll make our way to runway 3. We're up to the right there, so perfect. So, alright, SimFans. Alright, well, here we go. Gonna check that trim one last time. It should just be slightly below center, and it is, so we're good there. Turn off the parking brake. Just check that really quick. Good to go. Good, put in a notch of flaps. All right. Time to fly. Well, if anyone else is flying with us tonight, but hey, we'll just see if more join us later on, and if so, great. If not, hey, if you're just along for the ride, hey, that's all good too, SimFans. There's Flying Boeing. How you doing, Aviation Spotter? We see ya. Josh Claesel, welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you for joining. Glad to have you with us, Josh. Things are looking good. Is our anniversary today? Oh, yes. Hey, happy anniversary, Josh. Tell Dina I say happy anniversary. That's awesome. How many years now is it, Josh? I should know this. That's great, buddy. There's Flying Boeing. Hey, Aviation Spotter. We'll go ahead and do an intersection takeoff here. As usual, Aviation, you're in the CRJ 700, I see. No surprise there, my friend. No surprise. And once we take off, I might just kind of do a little work around here, see if anyone else is flying around. All right, so get the landing light on. We'll get the strobe light on. Should be ready to go, SimFans. All right. So our rotation speed should be about 80 knots. All right, so here we go. Turn on our transponder here. Looks clear. We got somebody landing here. Let's go ahead and stop and let them land. Oh, he's doing a go around. Okay. Probably because I'm beyond the holding point. Alright, here we go, SimFans. See, climbs overhead. Alright, rock and roll. The new Piper SENECA. Here we go. Can I make this trip a little romantic? I'll try, Josh. I mean, we are in Hawaii. That's pretty romantic, right? Gear up. Outside. See what I can do, Josh. You know, I'm always happy to, like, you know, escort you both around the Hawaiian Islands. I don't know how much more romantic it can get than that, Josh, right? Kyle Summers. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hey, that's all right, Kyle. Just glad to have you here. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Put up that notch of flaps. And we'll start making our way. Start banking to the right, SimFans. Yeah, like I said, this has some real good performance. We'll take some of the RPMs out, but you can't argue with the performance of this baby. And we're like going to be performing like Aviation Spotter almost, I think. All right, well, now we're going to just go ahead and trim down a little bit. Should have set my course line before. Thanks, Josh. Hey, man, I try. All right, I'm going to turn on the autopilot here, and then we're going to go ahead and hit heading. I like the heading bug. If you notice, it just spun around there. And our desired track, I didn't get that set, but it's 106. So I'm going to go ahead and set that now. 106. So there's one and about right there. And we'll go ahead and we'll intercept that magenta course line right here, SimFans. Don't let me forget to hit the course indicator. Captain Matty, your birthday is in 13 days from today. Well, hey, happy birthday, Captain Matty. That's awesome. Very, very cool. Aviation Spider says, my multiplayer is glitchy. You know, I wonder if something with Xbox Live, because I noticed, like, the other night, I had some issues with Xbox Live. I don't know if any of you have seen that, but it would, like, say my license isn't valid. So I don't know if something's going on there. So maybe tonight won't end up being a great night for a fly-in. We'll have to see. Okay, I'm going to switch to nav. And now we should see our aircraft start banking here, as it is. Yeah, well, hopefully, yeah, I don't know. I think there might be something going on with, I could be wrong, but I think there might be something going on with Xbox Live, because I was trying it out last night, and it was telling me that I wasn't connected at times, and my license, remember when, if you were with me, I think you were Aviation, that, you know, the sim just started getting really choppy, and it was because Xbox Live was down, and so I guess I could go ahead and, oops, didn't need to do that. Go ahead and hit altitude. But yeah, I don't know. There might be something going on with it. Well, that'll suck. All right, let's go ahead and get into cruise setting.
Lihue ground generic November 227 Alpha Kilo Airport to Honolulu, ready to copy.
Generic November 227 Alpha Kilo is cleared to Honolulu
Pull some mixture out here.
Take off runway tree climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.5, clock 7665.
Should we try clear weather? Aviation? Should we just see if, like, if we set it to clear weather, maybe we'll have better luck?
Generic November 227 Alpha Kilo cleared to Honolulu Airport is filed. Take off runway tree climb and maintain 9,000 feet.
Suppose we can go to 1200 since we are flying VFR. And turn on the other thing that's kind of nice about this aircraft is it actually has a weather radar. I know, you're not used to me, Aviation, having this kind of power, right? Not when we're flying multiplayer. I did pull the throttle back, buddy. Oh, let's turn that off. There we go. All right, let's pull out a little bit here, kind of zoom out. So only about 32 minutes en route to Honolulu, SimFans, so well on our way. Well on our way. So I don't know. I mean, this is a pretty typical Carenado. I mean, I like it. You get it off the sim market. It's $30. And, you know, I mean, if you want a pretty straightforward, easy aircraft to fly, Carenado usually is it. Flight model is okay. You're not going to get, you know, a true world depiction. I don't think. You know, it's acceptable. But they're fun. I definitely guarantee we'll take our cowl flaps out here. But yeah, they're definitely fun aircraft. I mean, I think they do a I mean, they do a great job on the texture work, but I'd rather have the flight model be great and have the texture work be kind of so-so, honestly. But, you know what? For $30, not a bad aircraft. I mean, beats the heck out of the default aircraft, except for the 152. I like the 152 default. Kyle Summers, my PA28 would not have been able to keep up anyway. Oh, man. I know I thought about that earlier, Kyle. I thought about that. I thought, you know, maybe I just have to like slow down if all of you are like falling behind. Certainly pull some of the throttle. I did think about that. I'm like, well, you know, I have this high performance aircraft. Maybe that's not going to be fair for those of you that maybe have just the naturally aspirating non-turbocharged aircraft. But I wanted to keep it at least at a lower level of flight because this is pressurized, but I think the highest tonight we'll go is probably 7,500 feet. So I think that's what I did a little pre-flight. Let me double check that. No, we'll do 13,500 when we go to when we do our last leg to Hilo. So yeah. So when we go from Kahului to Hilo International, we will actually be flying 13,500. But you know what? You don't need a pressurized cabin for that, right? So you guys will be fine. Flying Bowen's catching up. Rojo, my current speed, indicated airspeed is about 150, 148. My ground speed right now is 148. So about the same. So just shy of 150 knots, Rojo. Where are you at, Rojo? Are you in? Are you Jets on Ring X? Oh, you guys have different gamer tags just like me than you do in YouTube, so sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. Should I slow down? I can slow down. Let me slow down. Let's slow down a bit. I'm going to slow down, let you guys catch up here. Although I know it won't take Aviation Spotter long to catch up, for sure. I mean, there's just no way it's going to take him that long. I think I played that already. Don't need that again. How has Microsoft Flight Simulator been performing for all of you? It's been performing pretty decent for me lately. Of course, I've been flying over the frickin' ocean. Doing island hopping, it should, right? It shouldn't take much with no payware scenery. Try VSO. I could do that. Just do as slow as we can go. Rojo says not too much technology for tonight. LOL, I'm flying in a TBM 930 and a GS 240. Well, you should, yeah. Rojo, you'll be catching up soon enough. Rojo, what's your gamer? Uh-oh. All right, we're still going. It like wasn't responding there. 7. So I slowed her way down. Could also descend a little bit here. So I'm gonna switch to vertical speed. Descend a little bit here. We'll get down. I'm gonna go down to 5,500 feet. Are you both flying with real weather? Oh no, you weren't able to get in? I think you might be able to find me by my gamer tag if I'm not mistaken, Rojo. If you look for Original Mr. Mean, maybe. Well, if you can't get in and Aviation Spotters had some flakiness with the multiplayer, maybe something's going on. Anyone else trying to get in and they can't? Oh no, yeah, there must be something going on. Well, that kind of stinks. Hopefully it gets figured out here soon. That'd just be our luck, wouldn't it, SimFans? There must be something going on with the multiplayer though, because like our first session, there was like 7 or 8 of you, like right from the start, and I was kind of like, I'm not seeing anybody. There's Flying Boeing. I could probably speed back up a little bit because he's coming up fast.
Generic 7 Alpha Kilo, you are 900 miles northwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 22 right approach.
And Flying Boeing, you're way up there. Roa says, I'm just going to enjoy. Hey, man, that's great. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I'm planning on doing these the first Saturday of every month. So if tonight's doesn't work out, there's going to be Monday, first Monday of next month too. So hopefully they get it figured out though. Sounds like there's definitely some flakiness going on with the multiplayer tonight, SimFans. That's too bad. But hey, we'll just chat and rap like usual, right? That's all right. Aviation Spider, I think your sim crashed on you. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought so too for a moment there. I'm not so sure that it caught back up, but yeah, it's definitely something seems off. You know, as great as it is about Microsoft and Azure and streaming, well, not really streaming, but on-demand textures and all that. Turn that music down a little bit. You know, the thing about it is, it's, you know, when it does flake out, then it's affecting everything. So that's too bad. I hope they get it. Hopefully they get it fixed up. But if not, that's okay. We'll just we'll just do like live stream Saturday Hawaiian hopping part 2. So, how many of you were in the live stream last Thursday night? And I called it Island Humping by mistake. Yeah, that was a misstep on my part. Don't know what I was thinking, but yeah. But you know what? We're gonna do some island hopping, and if the multiplayer isn't being stable enough, that's okay. You guys are all with me in chat. Don't forget Discord below. You can post in Discord if you have, you know, you want to post chat messages there too, or you want to like upload multimedia. That's all good as well. Rojo says, you bet. Awesome, Rojo. Well, thank you all for joining. Aviation Spider says, one thing I hate about FS 2020 is that if you have no internet connection, you can't fly. Yeah, and I know that part sucks. I mean, you can do an offline. But you got to be on. You do have to play online to just have it licensed and work. You're right. So you can download textures, is what I was getting at. But yeah, even so, you need to be online for sure. So I guess that's just the way it is, right? We take the good with the bad, SimFans, and you know we roll with it. We just roll with it. Check out the textures underneath. See how they've done under here. Like I said, Carenado. There's Aviation up there, flying high. Not too bad. So I can turn off my landing lights. They're not going to do any good right now. Did a pretty good job. I think they took a tip from Just Flight with their Piper. Because that beacon looks a lot better than their PA34's beacon. At least to me. Not too bad. It's fun. I like it. A lot of power. I think they could do better on the sounds though. The sounds are okay, but they seem a little generic. I think they're supposed to be custom sounds, but so maybe it's just my ears. Aviation says now you disappeared from me. Oh man, that sucks. That really stinks. There's got to be something going on. I thought that last night, SimFans, when I was like, I was practicing this, and you know, after buying it, and I got the message that my license key couldn't be verified. Sign out, sign back in, and I was like, well, that's not good. Get that to turn off here. Yeah, I was like, oh boy, hopefully this isn't going to be a problem. Last night I was thinking, hopefully this isn't going to be a problem tomorrow, and lo and behold, here we are. See, can I still see you, Aviation? Yep, you disappeared from me too. Oh no, you're right there, Aviation Spotter. I see you above. What altitude are you flying at? Because you look like you're pretty far above us. All of us flying in this Seneca here. We get a little power. Now you look like you're probably up at about 9,000 feet, 8,000 feet. Completely guessing, of course. If you're still connected. So in Iowa here, it was really nice today, except for all the wind. Josh, I don't know if you're still connected, but yeah, the wind was like gusting something fierce. I mean, it was like 80. I don't know if it got up to like 90, 91, but it was just so darn windy you couldn't even do anything outside. Like I wanted to go out biking with the family and couldn't do that. Couldn't even go out and throw the ball with the boy. I mean, it was just like, all right, got to stay inside. It's too darn windy. But hey, I'll take the wind if we can get the warm weather. You're up at 25,000 feet. You are definitely, yeah, you're definitely up there. You're way up there. You're not doing your usual flight, like inverted flight and that low altitude. I mean, you've got the Honolulu Airport here for you, Aviation Spotter, that you can land at, my friend. Plenty of runway. Not that you need it. I'm the one that needs it when I'm flying the Zebo, as you know. Still good times. Hey man, on Thursday, you know, I hopped it a little bit, but I definitely had a better landing last Thursday night than the Thursday before that with the Zebo and X-Plane. A week ago Thursday, that was rough. Yeah, no payware scenery tonight, SimFans. This is all real built-in airports. The Microsoft Flight Simulator. No payware scenery. We're going with the payware aircraft, and that's it tonight. So, you know, and of course, the payware hardware. Plenty of fuel. Oh, maybe we'll have some people. Well, it doesn't look like it. So I was thinking maybe there'll be some in. We'll pick up in Honolulu. So has anybody had any issues in Microsoft Flight Simulator with the latest, was it 0.60 version of the fly-by-wire Airbus A320? I got the new throttle pack for the Airbus for the Honeycomb, and I was like trying to get proficient with it, and it was like I'd get it all pre-flighted, and yeah, and as soon as I'd call ATIS, it would like just start chunking. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know. Anyone else have that problem? Or is it just me? Probably just me. I seem to bring out the worst in Microsoft Flight Simulator sometimes. Huh, interesting. Yeah, Aviation, I'm not sure why that is. Let's check out the ATIS here. Go back. We're still 37 miles away, so Lihue 7.
Lihue Airport information Romeo 23000. Wind 100 at 19er. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Few clouds at 1,200 feet. Few clouds at 4,200 feet. Few clouds at 12,300 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 10. Altimetry 0 decimal
3008. Okay. Oh, we got to be pretty close there. Drop it down a notch. Good. We're good. There's a way you can also get the ATIS information from the MCDU. Oh, really? That would be cool. How do you do that? A lot of times I'll jump over to AirNav and I'll plug it in there. If it's like, it's kind of nice to see if it actually is true to life. PHLI, Lihue, it says. Let's see how close it is, SimFans. So I'm looking at AirNav, and it says right now altimeter is, hey, 3008. That's all good. And let's see, Honolulu is, see our pattern altitude. We're going to be going 1,000, figures. It's pretty much right on the ocean, right? So let's see, if we need to be at 1,000, we got to lose 4,500, so start descending at about 10 minutes out, 500 feet per minute, just like a slow, steady glide down. Yeah, right. For sure. I don't have a printer in this aircraft, though. Nice. All right, Sim fans, we are going to be doing a touch and go at Honolulu. Nice, long runway. Are you going to be doing a touch and go at Aviation at Honolulu? Or are you just going to keep flying up above? Because you got plenty of gas. So, this song is by Mark Burt, and the name of it is Last Flight Home. I figured this would be a good, I played it before, but a good song for our flight here. Although it's not the last flight. Yeah, I can't believe that. It sucks that Microsoft Live's having issues tonight. It's supposed to be a multiplayer fly-in, and we aren't having anybody able to do it. Except Aviation, but it's kind of sporadic. Well, we'll just keep flying together then, Sim fans. That's all good. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start descending. So we're going to switch it to vertical speed, selector, and then we'll go down about 500 feet per minute. Try to keep that ground speed about the same. So we'll pull a little throttle out. This song is by Meter. It's called Flying. Hey, Kyle. Well, hey, Kyle, you know, you were talking about having internet problems. Kyle, we're having either Xbox Live or some sort of problems with either Xbox Live or Microsoft Flight Simulator because it's been glitchy on the multiplayer. So, Kyle, I don't think you missed out because I don't think people are able to really connect. We've had some issues. Rojo was in earlier. He tried to connect. He couldn't get connected. Aviation's had problems, so I assume others are having problems then too. So that's unfortunate. But we'll just continue on, Sim fans. You know, we'll just go with the punches. Keep flying. We'll just keep on flying. Yeah, the world is against us right now, Kyle. You're right. So, how about those static wicks out there off the trailing edge of the aircraft wing here? They're a little bit too much in unison, but I guess it's an alright effect. I mean, it could be just truly just static, right? Not move. So, I'll take it. So, quick, just a touch and go. We'll go ahead and call the tower. We'll just request a touch and go here.
Tower November 58630 is 70 miles southeast with
Whoops, that wasn't the right. That's not right.
Lihue Airport information room meter.
Lihue Tower 630, say again, please.
That's the wrong tower.
November flight 8630 Lihue Tower. Enter left downwind, runway tree. Altimeter tree, 0.08 wind 100 at 19er.
Enter left downwind runway tree 630.
We'll cancel.
Lihue Tower 630, cancel landing intention.
630, your cancellation is received.
Back to here's airport list. There we go, Honolulu. Let's try that again. Let's check the ATIS quick.
Honolulu Airport information, Hilo 00000. Wind 100 at 19er. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 1,200 feet, few clouds at 4,200 feet, few clouds.
Almost sounds like static, doesn't it?
300 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 10. Altimeter 0 decimal.
Okay, well at least that's the same. Alright, request touch and go. Honolulu this
Tower
time.
November 58630 is 16 miles northwest with Lima for touch and go.
November flight 8630 Honolulu Tower. High left downwind runway 22 left. Altimeter 0.08 with 100 at 19.
22 left. Alright.
Left downwind runway 22 left 630.
Okay. 22 left. Two left. Just looking at a chart here, SimFans. Oops. 2 left. That'll work. Let's see. Kyle, yes, ever think about doing these on Pilot Edge or VATSIM? Extra layer fun. Yeah, actually, I've done VATSIM, Kyle, not live streaming. I've done VATSIM. I have not done Pilot Edge, however. Look at that turbulence, SimFans, as we go over this mountainette ridge here. That's kind of nice. But yeah, Kyle, definitely something that I should do at some point. But I've done VATSIM. VATSIM, you know, Kyle, it's, you know, you can get some good people on VATSIM, but you can also get some people that really don't know what they're doing. But, you know, that's okay, though. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Let's switch over to vertical speed. So we drop it back down. Let's see, we've got about another 2,500 feet to lose. So yeah, we'll just do about 800 or so. But yeah, Kyle, it's a good thought. It's a good thought for sure. Aviation, when you get the chance, could you possibly reload the flight? I can't get near you without you disappearing. I see everybody else, but it's just you. Oh, it could be the aircraft. I wonder, you know, that thought occurred to me. Yeah, okay, so we'll do a change here, SimFans. We'll do a full stop at Honolulu. And I'll reload. It might be the aircraft. And I can certainly switch to the PA34 or maybe even the PA28. I might try one more time with this. So you see everybody else. How many are in the stream? Or how many are in the fly-in? Like, I see a bunch of others too, but I don't think they're with us. I see you behind me, but yeah, you're skipping. It could be the aircraft. All right, I'm going to just say full stop here. That's just the thing, SimFans. You know, when you're flying, it can always change what you're... crap, I didn't mean to do that.
Make left downwind runway 22 left. Altimeter 0.08 with 100 at 19er.
Yeah, I'll get landed here and better acknowledge her or she'll get mad at me.
Fly left downwind runway 22 left 630.
Kyle says could be fun for like Middle America flying, where departure and arrival could be a larger towered airport with a decent ATC than some untowered airports as stops. Yes, not a bad idea. Might have to do that, Kyle. Yeah, maybe Multiplayer doesn't know how to handle this aircraft and the speed and everything. I don't know. Definitely a good thought. Definitely a good thought. Oh, maybe it's my internet. My internet seems to be fine, but it could be.
5, clear to land runway 4 right. Follow the aircraft on final. 3060 at 24. Clear to land runway 4 right. 255.
All right, we're going to turn off the autopilot. Turn on the old Track IR. Comms check. Landing light on. Beautiful Honolulu. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Lost Lobster. The names that people come up with. Too funny. Yeah, see, flying Boeing, you're jumping all over. And it seems like I'm doing the same with you, huh? All right, I'll get it reloaded, Aviation and SimFans, once I get landed here. We got Patrick V coming in. Looks like fairly close. Not sure who that is. We'll get it like slow up here a little bit. Crow Guy 72. See, now I'm seeing people flying all around here. Crow Guy. Flying Boeing, you're right ahead of me, Aviation. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna park. And I'll see how many of you, if you want to stop or you want to keep flying in the pattern, that's cool too. But I'm seeing Patrick V, 2997, Crow Guy 72, and Flying Boeing. I'm definitely seeing more people flying now. So, and I definitely now see Aviation. You're not jumping all over now. All right, gear down.
630, clear to land runway 22 left. 4060 at 24.
Okay, cleared to land. Better tell her, acknowledge her.
Runway 22 left 630.
There goes Aviation landing.
255, turn next taxiway.
Well, let's see. Now it seems to be stabilizing, SimFans. I don't know. We'll make the call if I need to reload once they land here, but we'll wait and see here first. CA Junk 4-man.
5 contact ground on 133.6.
Ah, look at that traffic, SimFans.
133.6 for SSSSSSS.
Well, that's something. It's, you know, the one thing about this Carenado aircraft, it kind of is like a little too touchy. Not bad, I guess, but it's a little touchy, like pitch-wise. I mean, I might have to, like, you know, change like the sensitivity. I'm gonna pull off here, SimFans, just right off here, off to the left of 22 left by one of these hangars here.
630, turn next taxiway.
Turn off the landing light. Turn off the strobes.
630, contact ground on 121.9er.
I mean, you know, this was supposed to be a touch and go, but hey, if we're getting people back in here, this is going to be well worth it. I see Patrick. I see Lost Lobster. I see SimFans, I think, or just people just having fun flying around here. Crow Guy 72. But I'm going to stop for just a moment here, SimFans, if that's all right with you, and just pause and wait here for a moment. I'm going to leave the engines running. Let's see. Kyle says could be 10 by 10. Kyle Summers says, yeah, I don't. Oh God. See, now it wants to use it to fly. So let's take a look. So Flying Boeing is set over there. So what do you think? You guys want me to reload? Should I try a different aircraft, or should we? I mean, it seems like. Let me speed this up here. We'll go over to Flying Boeing here and see if he stays stable. 10 by 10 landing. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, not too bad, right, buddy? There's Flying Boeing without landing gear. Oh, there they are. They just took them a second to show up. So, Aviation, you seem stable now. Crow Guy 72. Is he way off in the distance, or is he actually... Is he landed? Let's go fly over by him and see. So if you guys... Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go over by Crow Guy here. Who's Crow Guy? Is this somebody that's in the stream? Looks like it's maybe a beach aircraft. If you're on the stream, Crow Guy, you are being spotlighted, my friend. Not sure if that's somebody in the stream. I mean, like, Aviation, you seem... Oh, now see, now you disappeared. Now you jumped way up over here. I don't know. Maybe I should just reload it. Maybe I should. Yeah, now that's like you hit the brakes and start to back up. Never seen that before without the reversers going. That's a trick. Anybody in the stream, like Crow Guy 72 is taken off, so maybe that person's not in the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should restart. And like Fly Boeing, you've stopped, but maybe you're just waiting there. Aviation, what do you think? Aviation, can you see others that are like together and I'm just not seeing them? You don't see me? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and restart, SimFans. Stick around. Be right back. Aviation, I'll obviously respawn at Honolulu here, and we'll get this sorted out. Hopefully. Stay tuned. Crow Guy's just flying around there. All right, I'm just gonna reload. I don't know. Should I try the same plane or should I switch? What do you think, Aviation? Should I switch aircraft? I mean, it was just released. I don't know. That seems odd, though, that it would be the aircraft, but Cal says rest in peace. I am half tempted to try a different aircraft. Let's try it one more time, and if we have problems, then I'll maybe we could just, because it's only like a 20-minute, what is it, like a 20-minute flight to our next airport to PHMK. So, you know, Molokai. So if we still have problems, maybe I'll just go ahead and switch aircraft there. I mean, I want to fly this because it's new, but if it's going to cause problems, I could definitely ditch it. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, Aviation, I think it's Xbox Live, to be honest. But I don't know if there's others that are, like, is anyone else in chat? Is anyone else flying with us that wants to post in chat, like, what your gamer tag is? Blando, welcome to the stream. We're having multiplayer issues, Blando. We're trying to figure them out, if it's Xbox Live or what it is. Or I got a new aircraft that I'm premiering tonight. I'm not sure if maybe that's doing it. You know, we're trying to think of any possible reason. But here, guys, I'm going to go ahead and I'd like to try it one more time. Well, maybe before I take off, Aviation, just see if I show up. I have no idea where I'm going to spawn. I don't know what general aviation ramp I was at, but I'm just going to pick 95. And we're going to PMKI. So I might as well just plug that in. Oop. I mean PHMK. Okay, so, you know, and this isn't that far a flight. I mean, so at least it's only 47 nautical miles, 20 minutes. So let's give it a shot, SimFans. Let's just see. So I'm gonna go ahead and load this, and then Aviation, you can tell me, is it plugged in? That's a good question. Well, I think so. That reminds me of Ghostbusters. Are you sure you're using that thing right? And then Bill Murray's like, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. My computer's plugged in, I think. So let's just see what happens here, SimFans. This is a bummer deal. Oh, Dasist. Hey, welcome to the stream. All right, thank you, Dasist. Welcome. Crow Guy here. So, and I could see you, Crow Guy. So I could definitely see a Dasist. So I'm not sure. Well, we'll see what happens here. Reload it and kind of figure out like what's going on. Hopefully. I think it's Xbox Live, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's the aircraft. But I'm just going off of last night. There was some weirdness going on. So who's Lost Lobster 305? Seems like I've seen that before. California Junk for Man, or CA Junk for Man, and then Flying Boeing. So I do see you, all of you. So the question is, can you see me? Can you see me now, everybody? Can everybody see me or not? I see Aviation starting to taxi to where I'm at. Captain Matty says, gotta go. Sorry to see you go, Captain Matty, but thank you for joining the stream, Captain Matty. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully Josiah's doing well. Thank you for joining the stream. Always appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for showing up. We've got Xeon Rocks right here on top of somebody. That's an interesting view. So Xeon Rocks is here. Not sure who that is. Rich 19904 is here. Well, we have a few more people, so I don't know. Maybe this is it's right on. So yeah, maybe that's what it took. So Xeon rocks. Crow guy off in the distance. So Dasist, you're off in the distance. I can definitely see you. I still see Aviation as he's making and now he just flickered. And now yeah, it's something's still weird. Something's still going on. I gotta believe it's. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm guessing it's something with Xbox Live, honestly. Because you wouldn't think the aircraft would really matter. It like should be like a point, like where I'm at and how fast I'm going, regardless of what aircraft I'm flying. I really don't think it's the aircraft. I mean, it could be, but I'd be amazed if it had to do with the fact that I'm flying a new plane that was just released. Because I would think they'd be tracked. You don't see me? Crap. Alright, so, you know, one thing I did not do is get all the way out. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do one last thing, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just continue on. I'm going to exit all the way out, SimFans, all the way out of Flight Simulator, because I didn't exit all the way out. I'll exit all the way out of Flight Simulator, and I'll pick a different aircraft, and we'll see if we have any better luck. So give me just a minute. Alright, so I'm gonna exit all the way out. So let's see. I'm just dang it, Microsoft. I'm gonna blame Microsoft, gang. I'm gonna blame them. I think it's Xbox Live, honestly. Freedom Fighter 3R. I'm Rich 19904. The last update broke multiplayer. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, I had not heard that. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, because I mean, the last multiplayer fly-in, guys, was the first Saturday of last month. So that's good to know, Freedom Fighter. So there we have it. So I'm surprised there wouldn't be like a hotfix by now for that. Well, that's a bummer. Well, hopefully Microsoft gets that fixed soon, right? Well, at least that answers that. Kyle says, fly the Airbus heli. Yeah. All right. Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll just load up. I didn't think it would be the aircraft, but you know, it's always worth to troubleshoot and think outside the box if it could be anything. But so we'll blame it on, yeah. So like we said, we'll blame it on Microsoft. I guess it's not live though, right? It's Microsoft or Sobo. One of the two. Seems like every time there's an update, right? There's like a problem, and then we take 2 steps forward and 3 steps back sometimes. Oh well. Well, you know what? So we'll just make this. Go ahead and fly it live, and if you know, just kind of fly with, and we'll pretend we can see each other from time to time. That really sucks. That really sucks. But yeah, what do we do? What do we do, fans? I mean, we're just. Last update was, wasn't that long ago. When was the last update? I can tell you. Last update. It was a small update. I mean, it really was. Wasn't it Freedom Fighter? Wasn't it like a small? It was a relatively small update, right? It wasn't like a major update. But yeah, I remember that it wasn't that long ago it came out, and so they acknowledged it. Okay, Freedom Fighter, thank you. I had not seen that, so well that sucks, guys. If I would have known that, I would have postponed the fly-in. But, you know, what do you do? What do you do? Shoot. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, April 22nd, right? That was the last development update, I think. Seems like there was one that was more recent than that, though. Aviation Spire says, my sim may be outdated because my sim doesn't issue updates sometimes. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to continue with the same aircraft then. Freedom Fighter, thank you for that information. That's helpful. So I'm just going to go ahead and go back to Honolulu with the same aircraft. I think it was 45 I picked last time. So if some of you are still around there, see, I can see some of you. Like I saw you, Freedom Fighter, and I saw Dasist. I do see you, Aviation Spotter, but you kind of jump in and out for me. Kind of the same thing. It sounds like happened to you. But if your sim isn't all the way updated, it could be. Do you think it has anything to do with the weather? Because like we could all try switching to just like preset and like clear skies. I mean, I doubt it. It sounds like you're saying, Freedom Fighter. It's just something they broke. So, but I'll do clear weather. I'll be right back, SimFans, while it loads. All right, SimFans. So, well, bummer deal. Bummer deal. You guys all want to see Max? Want to see my dog? Max, come here. He'll probably growl. He's like, when he gets tired, he just does not want to be messed with. Max, come here. Come here. Let's let all the SimFans see you, pup. Come here. I know. Here. There he is. Max, you say hi? Say hi, SimFans. Hello, SimFans. All right, I'll let you go back to sleep. Thanks for entertaining, Max. Yeah, bummer deal, SimFans. What a bummer deal. Oh well, hey, at least we know why now. Thank you, Freedom Fighter. That definitely is good to know. All right, let's get this bird ready to get up in the air, SimFans, and we'll continue on like it's a regular Saturday night, I guess. Maybe once it gets fixed, maybe we'll do a fly-in, earlier than like the first Monday of next month or something. Could probably do something like that. Okay, so I see Super Legger A21. I see Timay 33. I see Crow Guy. I see Mojamba. I see like all kinds of people now. So Aviation, I think, is trying to patch his sim. Aviation, how you making any progress on that before we take off, buddy? All right, so let's go ahead and get this all lit up again here. Gotta turn on. I could really want to use the new aircraft, SimFans. I mean, that's why I bought it last night. I wanted to fly with you guys and use this. We'll go ahead and turn on the left fuel pump. Clear! Gotta yell clear, right? Gotta be safe. Alright, I better turn all those down, put a little throttle in, and let's light up the left engine. Give it some fuel. Lit. Pull that throttle back. Turn off the left fuel pump. Turn the right fuel pump. Start the engine. Give it a little fuel. There we go. And turn that fuel pump off. We'll close the window so it's quiet. All right, SimFans. Well. So we want to track 92 degrees. Yes, Aviation, you have to go, one way I know how to do it is if you go into windowed mode for your simulator, it should be in the title bar, I think. That'll tell you your build and your version. Frank Rose, hello Frank. How are you doing tonight, sir? We've been having some issues with our multiplayer fly-in. Apparently, Asobo broke the multiplayer in the last update. And so, but we can see people, but so I got Crow Guy right next to me. Awesome. But like all of a sudden, like here, like there's a bunch of you. Tim A, Combat 1775. We got a lot of us here now. So, I don't know. Look at everybody. That's crazy. Okay, well, I don't know. We'll see how long it lasts, SimFans. That's all we can do. I did switch to clear skies. I wonder if maybe like there's something with the live weather. Do all of you have clear weather? What, like Aviation? Maybe try clear weather. Ace is down. Aces, welcome. Greetings from a campsite in the woods of Connecticut. Aces, awesome. How's it going, my friend? Glad to have you here. Now I see a ton of people. I don't know what's going on, but I did switch. I had my sim on live weather, so I did switch it to clear. I don't know. That probably has nothing to do with it, but for what it's worth. Okay, so 92, and we'll get going, SimFans. You're all waiting on me. All right, so 92 is our course, so we're going to dial that in. Should we just get up in the air? Screw it. We'll just go to the nearest runway and just get going. Screw procedures, right? We're just going to screw the procedures. We're just going to go. We're going to do an intersection, take off there. Okay, we're good. All right, put on the taxi light, nav light, taxi light, beacon set, and we're ready to go, SimFans. Let's do this. All right, SimFans, here we go. There's somebody. Oh, that's just AI landing. FDY 714. Who's FDY 714? How you doing? All right, we're going. I'm going to do an intersection takeoff here, SimFans, but I'm going to wait. If you guys want to like line up, we can take off together if you want, or if not, that's cool too. But I'm gonna wait a few moments here. I'm not just gonna take off. I'm gonna wait, see if people want to line up here. So I'm just gonna hold short of this intersection here of runway 4 right. So I'm just holding short of 4 right, SimFans, at the first intersection. So I'm just gonna wait just for a moment. Maybe we'll have some success. Although Lost Lobster is way off in the distance there. Here comes Rich 19904. Trying to remember who that was. Who's Rich 19904? Is that you, Freedom Fighter? I have to go up and chat here. World Update 4, yeah. Yeah. I thought we had flown multiplayer since then, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Frank Rose, you say, hello, sir, watching you from work, but it will be very quick. Have an inbound 737 MAX to offload. Awesome. Not awesome that you won't be here that long, but awesome about unloading a 737 MAX. How are those going, by the way? Doing all right? Aviation, I'm saying, is there any way you can tell me the version you're in? Sure. I can do that. I hope I don't have to like exit. Let me go this way. Let's go display mode. Let's go from full screen to windowed. So I am currently on 1.15.8.0. Aviation. That is my version. You can't really see it there, but it is 1.15.8.0. So that begs the question, what version are you on? Uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't just mess up my sim here. This ain't looking good. Full screen. Come on. Okay. Still good? I still have everyone? Yeah, everybody's here. All right, awesome. All right, people are lined up. We've got Crow Guy, we've got Rich. Anyone else making their way, or should we just head? Flying Boeing. All right. I see you, Aviation. I see you. Okay, Frank, you'll be back. That's awesome. All right, see you in a little bit, Frank. Have fun unloading that 737 MAX, my friend. So, Aviation Spotter, wait, I loaded in the A320, now it's working, and yeah, you look great, Aviation. All right, SimFans, let's do this. Let's get going. Let's do this. Hey-o! All right. Here we go, SimFans. Beautiful, beautiful. Flying Boeing's back taxiing. And let's go. Watch for that 80 knots. Holy crap. Put a little too much rudder in there. Gear up. Get back over the runway here. Woo! Let's go check out the Waikiki Beach right here. Over 400 will take that notch of flaps out. If I even put it in. I don't think I did. Alright, there's Crow Guy. Rich 1904. Alright, SimFans. Looks like things may be stabilizing here, so hopefully. T-Man, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. T-Man asked, should I get the Honeycomb for X-Plane 11? Absolutely. You should get the X-Plane, or you should get the Honeycomb for whatever you're flying, T-Man. Even if it's prepared, even if it's FS10, although if it's FS10 you're flying, which you're not. But any of you out there that are flying FS10, you should be flying Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? But definitely, T-Man, definitely. Why am I a Southwest? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a very, very, very good question, Aviation Spotter. Absolutely, T-Man. Alpha and the Bravo, if you can get them, my friend. If you can get them, definitely get them. There is no doubt about it in my mind. And other SimFans that are in here that have the Honeycomb Alpha Bravo, I'm just going to speak for them because they all love it too. Correct me if I'm wrong, SimFans, but yeah, there's no better product for the money. Let's just put it that way. There's no better product for the money, T-Man. Definitely worth it. All right. Crow Guy coming up. Flying Boeing's in the air. Good stuff. I'll slow down a little bit, guys. I don't want to... I can keep it slowed down. I don't want to lose you guys. For this leg, everyone, it's only a 20-minute hop or so. And let's see. What should we... Our safe cruise is, yeah, 3,500 feet, which I've already gone past. So I'm gonna go ahead and level out. even though I should be going 3,500. But I'm going to level out 4,500. Who cares? So right now I'm going to hit altitude. So T-Met, see how I can just do that on the button. It's pretty sweet. I'm going to take this, take the RPMs down about 2,400. I think we're good on the mixture. Pretty good. All right, guys. Let me know if I need to slow down a little bit more. I can definitely slow down. I'm going to slow down. Let me slow down. I don't want to lose anybody. Y'all waited for me. I'm definitely going to wait for you. I got this, like, high performance, you know. Let me go down. I'll go just down to about 1,500. Manifold pressure here. I'm right now going 128 ground speed, SimFans, just for reference. So if you're looking at your GPS, now I'm down to 124. Dasist says the best. Awesome. Dasist, you have it as well? That's awesome. Yeah, hard to beat. Hard to beat the Honeycomb. Actually, I don't think you can. I don't think you can beat it. I don't think anyone beats it. Not for the money. I mean, maybe those hardware peripherals out there, flight controls, whatever you want to call them. You know, sure, if you want to spend several $1,000s, then you can beat the Honeycomb. But how many of us have thousands of dollars to spend on that, right? Flying Boeing's coming up. We got Patrick V, 2997. We got Crow Guy 72 and Rich 19904. Aces, how is the camping going, buddy? What's the weather like? So Desist, you are Crow Guy. So Desist is Crow Guy. Freedom Fighter is Rich 19904. And Aviation Spotter is Flying Boeing. Now look at that! Aviation Spotter, now things seem to be better. I don't know. I mean, you're flying the CRJ, but that's always worked in the past. Am I losing you guys? Freedom Fighter and Desist, am I losing you guys? Although Flying Boeing, you just warped. I just saw you warp. I'm down to 100 on ground speed. Oh, there he goes. Now he's doing some of that pilot shit. And there's Super Legra 21. Who is that? Who is Super Legra? Awesome. I have to speed up a little bit here, but I'm going 110 ground speed, everyone. Little chilly out there, Aces. You have heat. Well, that's good. This says all good. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just going to cruise at about 118 and let everybody kind of come into formation here. And as you can see, I'm at like 4,550 feet right now. Pressure altitude must have changed a little bit. In only 16 and a half minutes, roughly. Actually, it's a little less than that because GPS is updating here. But not too far. By the way, our pattern altitude at Molokai is 1,500. 1,500 feet is our pattern altitude. I hear Aviation Spotter. There he is. There he is. Aviation. We're back in business, buddy. We're back in business. That's good to see. That's kind of clearing up here. Well, again, welcome everybody to the stream. Thank you for joining. It seems to be stabilizing a little bit, so that's good. Hopefully everybody's... you're not warping anymore. I know you're probably having... Aviation. Yeah, good luck. Now you're flying an A320, and it looks like you're practicing slow flight just to keep that sucker from stalling. And not doing too bad a job as usual. You got like you've got to have full flaps, right? Full flaps going. Although I can't tell. Of course, it doesn't show your plane having the full flaps, but I should screenshot that. I got it screenshotted. Good stuff. Now he's throttling back. Fly-by-wire regulations. Oh. There we go. I'll get some of the, I'll get a screenshot of everybody in here. I'm posting it to General and Discord, by the way, so check out the Discord server if you haven't already. It's in the details. But I threw a couple screenshots. I've got your nameplates there. Crow Guy, obviously Aviation, Rich 19904, Patrick 2997, Super Legra 21, and everyone else that's either with us or not. I don't know how I can hear you really working the throttles on that Aviation just to keep that sucker afloat. That's funny. That's funny. And Aviation became a Phantom plane, but he'll be behind us now, probably. He's around. He's just probably on top of us. Oh, there he is. Oh my. Hey, this is great though. At least it finally kind of settled out, so that's good. Awesome, Blando. Thank you. Thank you, Blando. Very cool. Blando, I didn't know if you were still here. I'm glad you're still here, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully well. So we only got a little less than 12 minutes. Since we just dinked around, should we just do a touch and go then? I would propose. So we could do a touch and go at Molokai and then just go ahead and continue on. Is that cool with everyone? And then we'll continue on to Kahului. And then maybe we could do a full stop there, hit the bathroom, and then proceed on to Hilo, since we had technical difficulties. So again, the pattern altitude at Molokai is 1,500 feet. So we just have to lose 3,000 feet. So we got time. Let's start rocking some tunes here, SimFans. I think it's about time, right? Cheers to all of you, SimFans. Happy Saturday. Yummy giraffe. Yummy giraffe. Pathless spore. I was like, it's just interesting to look at everybody's gamer tags. Movable basket. Crow Guy's ahead of us. Look at you, Crow Guy. If you haven't already, SimFans and viewers, please smash the thumbs up button if you would, and subscribe if you haven't already. Do appreciate you joining tonight. Sorry about the troubles at the beginning, but I think we've kind of got some stuff ironed out here, so knock on wood, right? We'll see. It's 3,000, so about 7 minutes I might start descending at about 500 feet per minute. Academico, if I pronounce that right. I'm not going to try to pronounce the whole thing. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you for joining us. All the emojis, yeah. That's about how the night's been, honestly. Welcome to the stream. A little bit of multiplayer problems, but seems to be working out now, hopefully. I'm going to check the sound here quick. Seems all right. Blando, is the music too loud? I won't ask Aviation to type in chat. He's too busy trying to keep the A320 afloat. That's so funny. He's going up. I mean, he's doing one hell of a job, though. Seriously, Aviation. You're doing great, man. I mean, we're flying like indicated airspeed. We're going at what, 120, 119? Like, you should be landing right now. Oh, too funny. All right, I'll drop it a couple notches here, Blando. Thank you. There we go. Hopefully that'll be better. How's that? Still have everybody? I think we still have people. Still good? I'm going to start descending a little bit here. Always remember to hit the mode selector. Half the time I forget to do that. I know, Aces. I figured as much, buddy. That's alright. Thank you for letting me know, Aces, on the music. Sound pretty good now, does it? Thank you. Aviation says, so I've actually been having similar issues with the CRJ, and I'm glad I know. It's the CRJ that's causing the issue. Okay, well, it seems to be. That's interesting. I still think there's some issues, though, Aviation, because, like I said, yes, last night I was having some issues with Xbox Live, and there definitely could be some issues in that last update too. There was an update though since World Update 4, and Sim Update 3, 4. So it is possible there's some residual code issues. So, you know, like they say with Call of Duty, right, Bland? It's the damn net code. Probably a damn net code issue, right? Yeah, Asus, sorry. Asus is probably over by the campfire right now, cooking up some s'mores. Right, Asus? Clamping. Hey, being in the woods is all good. Definitely cool. Nope, there he is. You know what? Let's do a full stop, just so everybody can get back together, rather than a touch and go. I think it'd be kind of cool. Or you guys do a touch and go, and then I'll take off too. Next route, if you need to plug in your GPS coordinates, our next destination, everybody, is PHOG or PHOG, Papa Hotel October Golf or Oscar Golf. That's our next destination, SimFans. But I think I'm gonna do a full stop here so everybody can gather again. That's awesome. You're watching the stream, Aces, while you're camping. What a different world we live in, right? What a different world we live in. All right, let's call the tower.
Molokai Tower, November 58630 is 6 miles west with golf to land.
November 58630 Molokai Tower. Enter left traffic runway 23. Altimeter 29er decimal 9er to wind 260.
23. We're landing on 23, SimFans.
Make left downwind runway 23630.
23. Left downwind on 23, so we're gonna enter. Got that, Aviation? Got that, everybody? Runway 23. Left downwind. (1,500 feet pattern altitude). I'm gonna go off autopilot. Gumps check. Crow guy's already ready to land on the runway, which is great. Take a screenshot of that, Blando, would ya? Sacred Crow guys right off. About my 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. All right, gear down. Oh, Aviation, you cracked me up, man.
Wind 260 entry.
All right.
Cleared to land runway 23630.
Aim for about 1,000 feet when we get to final. Start making our left turn. By the way, that's what a left traffic pattern is, right, SimFans? Again, I'm not completely used to this aircraft. I just got it last night, so didn't do too bad on that landing before, so we'll see how I do here. Another notch of flaps. Start turning in. Last notch, a little high. All right, Rich. Yeah, baby, yeah. Good job. Go ahead, land right in front of me, buddy. I'm fine with that. That's beautiful. That's awesome. Lando, are you taking screenshots of this? Hopefully, if you would. All right, pulling the throttle. Oh shit! I just ballooned like a son of. I was putting too much trim in. All right, SimFans. All right, strobes off, landing light off. We're just gonna pull off. We'll regroup.
630 exit runway when able. 630 contact ground on 121.9er.
Plenty of gas, right?
121.9er 630.
All right, SimFans. We now if you did a touch and go, that's fine. Maybe just hang out around the airport here, and I'm just gonna go regroup here with Crow Guy. Looks like we've got Aviation possibly on final here, so just kind of hang out with the engines running. Plug in their next destination of PHOG into the GPS. All right. Hello, hello. Part right there. Throw on the parking brake. Here, let's watch. Okay, you get to watch me all the time land. Aviation. Now we're gonna watch you. I'm sure you're gonna butter this like warm butter on hard toast. I don't know what that means. Here we go. Here he comes. Woo! Look at him. Nicely done. Rich 19904. Rich is in here. So we got Dasist, we've got Freedom Fighter. Just waiting. We got Jororo Kill. Who's Jororo Kill? Who is that? That's okay, man. You did good. We're just getting everybody like collected back up. Oh, actually, what I gotta get my GPS. All right, PHOG. So we're gonna go direct, click, and we're gonna dial in PH. Maybe. There we go. PHO. And finally G. There we go. Found it finally. And that is a desired track of 102. So we're going to switch over to our course selector. And we don't have that far to go to get to 102. About right there. Looks good. Everybody get their GPS plugged in? Let's do this. Screenshot time. And paste into the Discord. Too powerful. What? The screenshot. All right. We'll just edit it. Try this. It's kind of interesting. There we go. All right, we got Fly Boeing with us. We're about ready, gang. Oops, that didn't work. At PHMK. There we go. Check out the screenshot in Discord, SimFans. Okay, here we go. Are we ready? I suppose I could turn on the transponder. Turn that on. We're not gonna have any weather. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Why waste the frame rates, right? 1200 for VFR. All right, let's go, SimFans. Put a notch of flaps in. I think we got everybody. There's Aviation spotter. Aviation, we'll let you lead the way. You go ahead and take off. We'll follow. Aviation, you might want to spool those engines. Put the brakes full. Not that you didn't know that. Ah, heck, what the heck. Let's see if we can get some thrust off of Aviation spotter. Wake turbulence. What do you guys think? That should be simulated. Anybody want to fly formation at a takeoff? I'll pull over to the left here. All right. All right, here we go. Formation takeoff here. I got too much trim. Here we go. Gear up. Oh, beautiful. Screenshot that, Blando. And we're off. Probably didn't give you enough time to screenshot that, did I, Bland? Here we go. Kind of head out a little bit towards the ocean and back to our course line. I'll slow her down. I might have to, for future streams, maybe use the slower aircraft, or just keep remembering to keep it slow. I don't want to get too far ahead of you guys. Awesome, Aces. Thank you. I missed it. I'm missing all the chat. I'm too busy, like, looking at everybody flying around in the sim. And oh my god! What just happened? Oh, Flying Boeing's dying! He's gonna crash! Oh no! Oh, Aviation. I might have to index that one after the stream. It's all good, my friend. All good. Oh, look at him now! What the hell? What is going on? You're in a flat spin! He's a eject! Eject! Watch the canopy! Oh, no. Oh, my. Oh, that's too good. That was too good. Oh, you keep on climbing. We'll just kind of fly around the island here. Kind of neat. Keep on climbing up. So our altitude for this leg, SimFans, plan on climbing up to 7,500 feet. So I'm going to hit autopilot. I'm going to hit heading. I'm going to hit vertical speed. And dial the vertical speed in, and see, it's pretty nifty. That's it. I think we probably lost T-Ment, but the cool thing about the Honeycomb Bravo for sure. Tragic problems. I missed a lot of the chat. I apologize, guys. All right, I'm backing up here a little bit because I've got a lot to catch up on. Desist, sending my band to Discord. Awesome, awesome, Desist. Aces read that one. I had missed Desist. Sorry about the Desist. Okay, Kyle, you had asked how much can a SENECA be picked up for. So I picked this up for, Kyle, I picked this up for $30, $29.99 US, and it's only available through the Microsoft Marketplace, Microsoft Flight Simulator Marketplace. So that's where you can get it. And $30, that's not too bad. I mean, is it worth $30? Sure, I think so far. Although I've only flown it tonight, and then a bit last night, and a little bit earlier today when I was doing a few touch and goes to, you know, try it out. But I think, Kyle, I think it's worth it. I mean, I'm a sucker for aircraft if it's halfway decent. Like the last time I checked, it got like 5 out of 5 stars on the marketplace. And I can't remember, it was like 49 reviews, or might have been more than that. But yeah, I think it's worth it. It's very simplistic, though. I mean, like the flight model is, you know, it's like any of the Carenado aircraft. You know, I am a big fan of the PA34 that Carenado has. I really like that one. That one's a good aircraft. It's a lot of fun. This one's super powerful. I think the thing that's cool about this is it's a pressurized cabin. You can take it to 25,000 feet. Where the service ceiling for the I think the service ceiling for the PA34 is only 15,000 feet. Excuse me. So yeah, I mean, I think it's worth it. I mean, that's the thing you get with Carenado, right? They're gonna look good. They're gonna look good interior and exterior. They're gonna look great. The sound, you know, the sound for this aircraft though, I don't know. I mean, so like, hold on. While we're climbing out here, let me get in cruise and back on course, and then I'll bring up the specs on it on this airplane. Okay, so we can go ahead, and I'm going to switch this from vertical speed to heading, and we're going to start banking to the left to intercept our course. Crow guy's right there. I think he's already on course. Rich is back there. Where did Oh, there's Flying Boeing. There's Aviation. What's happening to him? He's jumping all over. Not sure what's happening. Oh, there. What? There he is. He said, I don't know. That's got to be. I don't think that's really happening to him, or is it? Is it Aviation? You're having one hell of a time, my friend, if that's the case. Probably trying to keep slow with me. All right, we're approaching 7,500 feet, SimFans, so we're going to be setting up for cruise here shortly. Just about to intercept that course line. Oh yeah, Kyle, that's right. You were camping, weren't you? And there's Blando going to bed. Okay, thanks, Aces. I just missed it. I'm kind of catching up here, friend. All right, well, I'm caught up. I'm caught up in chat. Oh, and I overflew my altitude. Oh well. That's easy to remedy. Flip to nav and back to vertical speed, and we'll just descend back down to 7,500 since I missed that. And I'm going to go ahead and take the manifold pressure down to 3,000. I'm going to take the prop down to 2,400 and just take some of the mixture out until I start seeing the temperature kind of going back. There it goes up. Put it back up there. All right. Aviation, I'm not sure what's happening, man. You're kind of jumping all over, but maybe it's me. Now we're almost P-Hog. Right over this ridge, SimFans, I think. Let's go ahead and tune them up. P-Hog. Do a full stop and take a break here.
58630 is 19 miles northwest with Kilo to land.
November 5, 8630 Maui Tower. Fly left base, runway 2.
Left base 2.
29.902, wind 260 at 3.
Make left base runway 2630.
Okay, we're doing left base and runway 2, SimFans. Runway 2, left base. Kind of odd. We actually have to overfly the, I think I'm going to do right. No, left base, that's right. Never mind. Never mind, my bad. We'll be good. My situational awareness got off tick there for just a moment. We're good. Makes sense. Left base for runway 2. Yeah, I might just start descending a little bit here. You know, I talked about the white line on the Bravo throttle quadrant, but I'm like started getting used to just feeling it by putting it all the way to the top. And I know, like, you know, vertical speeds 1 click down, 2 clicks down is heading, 1 click down from heading, which would be horizontal. I just feel for it now is course. So I just have kind of gotten used to it now. I still think Honeycomb should make that line white where there's that mode selector. All right, I hear Aviation. There he is. No, I heard you, Aviation. Where's everyone else? Rich back there. Crow guy's up there. So we got Dasist. Freedom Fighters back there. See that little window right there? Anyone want to take a guess what that is? Anyone? Anyone? This little panel here. It's not a screen. It's not a little window you can open up to, like, you know, wave at people. Although it might be. Oh, look at that. Aviation nice and close. Oh, yeah. Gonna slow up. All right, SimFans, this will be a full stop. Before our last leg to PHTO, unless, of course, you guys want to continue on for one last leg. I've got a proposal. We'll see how everybody feels, but might be kind of nice given our troubles earlier, but you know, I don't know if everybody needs to get to bed early. It is a Saturday night, so I'm thinking hopefully not, but really descending fast. Almost like an airliner here.
630, cleared to land, runway 2. Wind 260 at 3.
Thank you.
Cleared to land runway 2630.
How are we doing? How are we doing, SimFans? Crow guy up there, Rich over there. Aviation, where'd you go? We got the airport right over here. Here's where we're gonna land. By the way, the pattern altitude here is 1,100. 1,100 feet. So we're going to drop down since we're going to enter final. We're going base to final, so we'll get to about 600. Dropping like a... Now I'm going to do a side slip to a landing. Check this out. Oh, there he is. That's the way to get around him. So there we go. You can bleed off that airspeed, right? Side slip. So we go out. I got full right rudder and left aileron. I'm going to pull that out. Drop the landing gear. That's a good way to bleed off airspeed, SimFans. You can bleed off a little bit more here. So again, we're going to do left aileron, right rudder. You can see that airspeed indicated airspeed. It just drops. So that's a great way to lose altitude fast without gaining a bunch of airspeed, because you don't want to gain a bunch of airspeed, right? Because you'll end up floating right over the runway. So we're going to continue. I'm going to go over here so you can kind of see how I'm cross-controlled a bit. There we go. Put a notch of flaps. I'm going to keep on descending here. All right, full mixture, full prop. One more notch. There we go. That's the other thing I've noticed, that the honeycomb trim with this aircraft, it takes a lot. So I actually have trim control on my Alpha. Here we go, SimFans. I mean, like, look how sensitive that pitch is. I might have to change the sensitivity. That's way too sensitive. Doesn't seem natural. Slight adjustments, I guess. Let's butter this. Let's butter this, SimFans. Butter, 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 butter. There we go. I'm going to pull off to the right here. Pull in with all these other aircraft.
630, turn next taxiway.
Yes, ma'am.
630, contact ground on 121.9er.
Should run over the this guy. Not that I'm actually trying to, but I want to circle around here. Look at those. Oh, is that beautiful? Look at those mountains. I love that.
2.13. Altimeter 29.9er.
All right.
ILS runway 2 in use.
Turn her off, right? Pull the mixture out. Nav light off. Landing light off. Pull mixture. We're going to continue on, though, because we got to see the others land. Alright, guys, I'm landed. Waiting for you. We're going to wait. There comes aviation spotters coming in. We've got Dasist coming in. And Freedom Fighter. Well, there's, well, I don't know. Where did Dasist go? Did we lose him? Turn off my battery so I don't drain it. Let's see, while you guys are landing, I'm going to check and see what's our next route, like what's the distance. Sky Vector. So we landed at PHOG, and we are now going to fly. Our next hop is PHTO, Papa Hotel Tango Oscar, to Hilo International. We're actually going to have to climb quite a bit here, gentlemen. We've got to get up to 13,500 feet to be safe. It's an hour flight, so we'll take a quick break here. But I'm going to stick around to root on my SimFans. I'm going to root on all of you as I watch Aviation. I'm seeing Rich coming in. Raj Patel, oh yeah, Daddy. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you for joining us tonight. We're doing a little fly-in multiplayer session tonight, Raj. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Aces down and back. Hey, Aces, thank you for joining us. Aces, that's amazing, man. Your dedication just blows me away. Camping and still connects. You're out in the wilderness, you still connect to the live stream. Definitely appreciate it, buddy. Rich is landing on another runway over there, it looks like, so that's fine. Oh, I need to switch to my Xbox controller so I can fly around and see everybody. Let's go over and see Rich here land. Nice job. Nice job. Freedom Fighter, right? I think I got that right. Okay, now we're going to look. We're going to showcase. We're going to spotlight Aviation Spotter. He's still a ways out. Maybe he's kind of flickering. I gotta do like reverse here. All right, Aviation, we're spotlighting you. This is what you're gonna get with me, SimFans. I'm gonna highlight you. Live stream to the world. It's because you're all good. I know that you're gonna be fine with this, right? I really need to switch my, need to invert the axis on my right thumbstick. We're all watching you, Aviation. Look at him. He's going to try to hit the numbers. Look at this show off. Oh, beautiful! Look at that landing. Nicely done. Nicely done, Aviation. That is fantastic landing. Very, very nice. Beautiful. Freedom Fighter, you had a nice landing there too, I think. I just didn't get a chance to come up and... Nice job, guys. Really nice job. Alright, SimFans. That's great. Aviation, nice job. Alright, SimFans, don't go anywhere. We still have at least one leg, maybe two. I'll see if you guys want to continue, if you want to continue live streaming. Remember, this is our channel. So if you guys want to keep, you know, streaming and flying, I'm cool with that, but we'll see how we feel after this next hop. So stick around, SimFans. Thank you for joining. If you haven't already, smash that thumbs up button. Do subscribe, and we'll catch you. Let's go with about 7 minutes. We've been flying for a while. Let's go with a 7-minute break. Back here in 7 minutes, and we'll do our next flight. Remember to fuel up. Don't forget to fuel up, and remind me to fuel up because I'll forget. All right, SimFans, be back in a few. All right, SimFans, back with you. Let's get this party back up and started. All right. Here we go. Everybody get a good break in? Hit the restroom. Grab a beverage, maybe. Ah, here comes Crow Guy. Dasist. There you are. Nice. Hey, that was perfect timing, man. Or maybe you're just doing touch and goes the whole time. Alright. Well, I'm going to fuel up. I don't know if I really even need to, honestly. I probably don't. I'm just maybe put 50%. We'll go ahead and just put in 50. There we go. Alright. Props full. I can hear you guys starting them up. It's all good. Fuel pump. Beacon on. Helps if I had the battery on. Try that again. Mixture in. Alright, fuel pump off. Right fuel pump on. Start. Mixture. Lit. Alternator on. Alright, now you gotta plug in the GPS.
Intermission Lima 0400 Zulu. Wind 260 entry. Visibility none. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15. Dew point 13. Altimeter 29.902. ILS runway 2 in use. Landing and departing runway 2. DSR aircraft.
Alright, so we're going to PHTO. H.
Maui Airport Information Lima 0400.
TO, right there. Hilo.
Visibility none. Sky condition clear. Temperature 15.
2992.
13. Altimeter 29.902.
Assume it's still going to be runway 2. Alright,
Landing and departing.
there we go. We'll shut her up for now. Desired track is 122. So let's dial that in right now. 122. I think we're good there. Alright, SimFans, notch your flaps. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Are we ready, SimFans? Are you ready, Aviation? See, you're sitting over there at the gate like you should be. Alright, SimFans, let's do this. Let me just do like an intersection takeoff here. Who's ready? I'll wait here for a second. Make sure everybody's together. I'll go ahead and throw on the landing light though and strobes. Alright, Freedom Fighter's coming. Aviation, after that landing, he's probably taken a well-deserved bar break. All right, well, we've got Freedom Fighter and Dasist is ready to go. Aviation, not sure if you're ready yet, but you look like you're still parked at the gate. You ready? Aviation, my brakes are still pretty hot. All right, catch up. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Well, we'll see you up in the air. All right, Dasist and Freedom Fighter. Let's go ahead and let's get this show on the road, shall we? Or show in the air, rather. Oh, I should have checked my trim. I'm fine. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Another formation takeoff. That was pretty cool, Dasist, last time. You know why? Because we can, right? Aces, are you still with us? You got to take a screenshot of this if you are. Let's do a formation takeoff here, guys. We've all got our dual. All right. All right, well, here we go. Crow guy's already taken off. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's go. Gear up. It's amazing. This aircraft, by the way, guys, the best rate of climb is at 105, and the best angle climb is at 90 VX. Pretty insane, right? I'll put that up. Like I say, it's like this aircraft is like all engine and prop. It's like all performance. And it's got counter rotating props. I mean, you want to talk about performance, though. Go ahead and pull some of the RPMs out so I don't get going too fast. The next live stream, I'll probably go back to either the Aero or the PA34, because that seemed to be a pretty good speed, and it just, I don't know, it's a lot of fun to fly. But I thought, what the hell? I've got figured get this aircraft and just fly it tonight for all of you, and so we could check it out together. Like I say, I'll do a full review, but I don't know. You guys have probably heard about. Well, I gotta fly it more to do a full review, but you've heard the highlights. I think sound could probably be a little bit better. Flight model car could be a little bit better. Your typical stuff at Carenado, it's only $30. It's not like 50 or 60 or 45. So you got to account for that. Okay, again, our cruise altitude, SimFans, again, on this stretch, we are going to be going at 13,500. So 13,500 was what I'm planning on anyway. You guys do what you want, but I'm planning on cruising at 13,500. We got some pretty tall mountains we got to go over, so that's one of them. That crow guy's going up to. Gonna go ahead and hit the autopilot. I'm gonna go ahead and hit heading. Gonna go ahead and punch in vertical speed. Again, I'm gonna try to go probably somewhere between 105 and 105 knots, and 90 and 105 knots. Clear these mountains here, because those are pretty steep, SimFans. We might have to like kind of go around them here a little bit, right? We get around them, and then we'll straighten out. Aviation's still back there at the airport, which is all right. Crow guy, it looks like you're gonna go to the left. I'm gonna go to the right. Meet you on the other side, my friend. How about that? Aviation, yep, went to get a beer and they handed it to me for free. Well, they should have after that landing. Aviation, for sure. Ace is down, yep, getting ready for screenshots. All right, buddy. Well, that landing, so I got a couple of good index spots for Aviation for tonight's stream. That beautiful landing he did back at that last airport, and then the flat spin he went into. I don't know if that was his fault or if that was just netcode, or you know. We'll say it's netcode. How about that, Aviation? We'll call it netcode. We can increase our rate of climb here. Alright, let's see. You guys want some jazz? Should we switch it to some jazz music for some ambiance? We'll switch over to some jazz. Alright, let's go here. I have some new jazz. Let's try this out. I don't know if it's any... We'll see if it's any good. We've got D Yankee is a musician. That's his first song here. I gotta turn it up even higher because it's just like so soft. You go from that so loud electric to the really soothing, calm jazz to mellow out to. So we got D Yankee, Kepsa, Lobo Loco, who was a subscriber, by the way, and Till Paradiso. That's a new one I haven't had on here yet, so we'll listen to some jazz. Dasist, my band. What's your... did you say something about you were going to post it in Discord? Dasist, what is your band? By the way, this title of this one, Go Down Moses. Or no, that's the album. Did My Lord Deliver Daniel is the name of the tune. I'm missing it. Oh, cool. Okay, here it is. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm gonna play it here. Desist. Hold on. We'll pause the grooving music here. All right, so this is Desist. All right, hold on. I'm gonna play it here. Desist. Hold on. Got too many things running. So Crow Guy 72. Crow Guy 72. This is your band. Sorry about that, guys. Let me start it over again. That's pretty damn good, buddy. So, are you, what are you? Guitarist, drummer, vocalist? That's damn good, man. Really damn good. So, SimFans, this is Crow Guy 72. Desist in YouTube. This is his band we're playing right now. Black Soul Swamp. That's awesome, man. Very, very good. Dude, I don't know, you probably don't know this. I'm a drummer. I've done rock and roll bands pretty much all my life too. That's cool, man. Guitar, sweet. It's awesome, man. Sounds really good. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. It's awesome, man. So yeah, send more. That's awesome, man. Vocalist sounds really good. Guitar works great. Good work on the guitar work. That sounds really good. See, you never know, SimFans, what you're going to come across with all of our talents. Very cool, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I played in an 80s rock band. I hate 80s music, but but it got me a chance to... Our band opened up for... oh, this is going to age me, Desist, but Great White, Bad Company, Head East. But it was fun. We were an opening act for them, and it was pretty cool. In Des Moines, Iowa, of all places. Well, thank you for providing some tunes here, some rock and roll. That's all good, man. Notice I got way off course. I wasn't paying any attention. That wasn't a first, and it won't be the last, I'm afraid. All right, that was excellent. That was really good. I'm impressed. That's really good. Here's another one. So that last one was Mama Said. And this next one is Gone. So again, this is Black Soul Swamp, Desist, sending us music from his band. He's a guitarist. Desist, this is great. That's right, Aces. Yeah, Ace is a guitarist. So now we got 2 guitarists and a drummer. For Sim Band, that's great. Absolutely. That's good. It's good. Sim Band, love it. Nice mix too. Did you guys record in a studio, I assume, or did you mix it yourself? I'm guessing you went to a recording studio. What kind of guitar do you have, Dasist? What do you got for a rig? What do you got for amp and... Good riffs, though. I like the riffs. All right, altitude time. 13,500 feet, SimFans. I leveled out. Mixed in Nashville. Awesome, man. Very cool. So you live in Tennessee, or? Nice. Love the fenders. Yeah, it's 6505. Awesome, man. Awesome. And here comes Aviation Spotter to do a flyby to regroup with us. Ha! That's quite the turn. Detroit. Here. Not too far away. I mean, kind of far, but not too far from me. That's awesome, man. Nice freaking riff there. That's a nice bridge. What does your drummer have? Does he have like a 7-piece, 9-piece, 5-piece, Pearl, Ludwig, Gretsch? I play Pearl. I've got, I like Peisty. Kind of hard to tell. The symbols maybe hard to tell if they're Zildjians or they're Peisty sometimes. Zildjian's a little warmer. Cool, man. Yeah, definitely do it. Appreciate it. This is good. That was really good. I'm impressed, man. That's good stuff. Yeah, no doubt. Nice job. That's really good. It sounds really good. You got a good vocalist too. All right, so one last one from Crow Guy 72. Dasist on YouTube, Crow Guy. If you see him flying, that's his gamer tag right back here. Right there, Crow Guy 72 flying with us tonight. Hopefully a new SimFan, Crow Guy. If you haven't already subscribed, hopefully you'll subscribe. Definitely appreciate you flying with us tonight. And here's another one from Black Soul Swamp. Black Soul Swamp is the band we're highlighting tonight. He's got these songs in Discord. Here's High Road. Oh, I forgot Tama. Yeah, of course. I did forget Tama. Sonar. You know, there's so many, right? Tama's a common one. I should have got that one. Like, how did I call Gretsch before Tama? I don't know. We're definitely making up time with this music, right, SimFans? Love the hi-hat accent. SimFans, we got the pattern altitude at PHTO is 1,000 feet, so I've got 12,500 feet to lose. So at 1,000 feet per minute, 12 and a half minutes, and at a minute, 13 and a half minutes, so don't let me forget. I can slow down. Let me slow down. Yeah, I've got two performance plane Dasist and Aces. I can't fly 155. Nicely done. Oh, Aces, you cracked me up, man. You cracked me up. These are really good. I mean, you've given us like 3 really good songs. So how long have you guys been together, Dasist? Like, when was Black Soul Swamp formed? I caught it, finally. It's that damn delay, Aces. Since 2000? Awesome. Oh, wow, man. So do you guys have an agent? Do you tour, I assume? 2010, okay. I'm gonna say, wow, 21 years. But even 11 years, that's impressive, man. Seems like we always have similar hobbies, right? We like to fly. We like to play music. It's a good tune. All right, that was awesome. Hey, thank you, Dasist. Definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was great music. So again, everyone, big shout out in chat if you would. That was great music. That was Black Soul Swamp. Dasist in chat provided those 3 tunes for us tonight. Do appreciate it. Again, it was Mama Said, Gone, and High Road. Again, thank you, Dasist. Definitely appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for sharing those. Those are in Discord, by the way. Desist, I don't know, man. I mean, is that something that, I mean, you're recording those. I don't know. You want to, I don't know if you're cool with, like, obviously you're cool with putting them on the Discord server, but thank you for doing that. For those of you that are interested, I assume, given that you put them out there, Desist, check them out. But again, great music, and do appreciate it. That was excellent. Thank you for sharing those. Now I'm like all rocked up from Black Soul Swamp. I don't know if I can go back to jazz. I don't know if I can do it now. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, Desist. That was great. That was awesome, man. Really appreciate it. I'm really flattered that you would share those on my stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That's great. Good job. I mean, really, sounds great. Sounds great. Good mix. Good guitar riffs. Just good driving music. Great guitar work. Vocalist sounded great too. Isn't it amazing? I mean, you can have like the best guys doing instrumentation, and you get a shitty vocalist, and you can sound like the worst band in the world. And we've got Aviation right next to us. So again, Crow Guy 72 providing the music there. All right, Desist says, go ahead, everyone. Yes, please listen and download. And Desist, just so you know, I leave these streams recorded up on my channel. So, and if you leave them in Discord, that's great. Again, anybody watching, it is in the Discord server down below in the general channel is where Crow Guy 72 had posted those. So, thanks again. Appreciate it. Excellent stuff. I've wanted like some good rock music too, right? Because I'd be slapped with like, you know, DMCA notice or something like that. I start posting it, or YouTube will cut my stream or cut my video, so I can't post that stuff. So that's nice that you posted that for us. Boy, this just doesn't seem the same now. It just, oh, now I'm gonna like fall asleep. No, I won't. But great stuff. All right, we'll go ahead and speed up a little bit here, so I don't make Aviation spotter crash again. Enter a flat street or a flat spin. Oh, let's see, 12,000. So we said 13.5 minutes. So don't let me forget. Ace is down. Call me out when it's 13,500. Rojo, good night all. I've reached mandatory crew rest. All right, Rojo, thank you for joining the stream. Hopefully I didn't miss you. Hopefully you didn't leave yet. I do appreciate you joining, Rojo. Thanks so much. You've been a regular follower, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Have a great night, and we'll see you next time, Rojo. Blue skies. That's awesome. You never know. Like, you know, we do these live streams. You never know who's going to come across them, and all kinds of talent. I mean, we've, you know, not just aviation. I mean, we've got people here that's a mechanic. We've got real-world pilots. We've got simulator enthusiasts, obviously. We've got musicians. What's going to happen next? We're going to have an astronaut on here at some point. It's awesome. By the way, what the hell am I doing? I keep putting my pinky finger up when I mean, it's not like I'm drinking tea. And not that I'm that proper, so I can't believe one of you didn't, like, give me crap about that. And my, like, pinky finger sticking out. What that is? Rojo, you are on still. Alright, hey, Thanks, buddy. Thanks for joining, as always. I really appreciate it. Hopefully next time, Rojo, you can get connected. I know you had tried to get connected tonight and couldn't get connected. Hopefully, Rojo and Kevin, next time, will be able to connect. And when is that, by the way? Next Saturday. First Saturday of the month. So we'll be talking June, right? So that'll be the 5th. So the 5th of June will be our next fly-in. And by the way, SimFans, it's not too early to take requests, so just let me know. And it's about time to start descending. So let's go ahead and start descending. Can't descend too aggressively because we got that mountain there. The crow guy's already in front of... Dasist, how the hell did you get in front of us all of a sudden? You just you just spawned at the airport, didn't you? That's all right. It's creative. Hey, if you can't beat them, join them, right? Or go ahead of them. Go to their destination. Do some touch and goes in the pattern or something. You know, I know, Aces. I could use my phone, right? I could use my phone, set the timer up on it. You know what? But what's the fun in that, Aces? This is all about like getting people involved, right? It's a give and take thing, right? And it's about getting everybody like connected and joined in with the whole event. So. In other words, I'm lazy. I'm gonna say that, so you can set the timer for me, right? Oh shoot, it's all good, my friend. All good. Again, I want to thank all of you for joining tonight. All the viewers, whether you subscribe or not, I do appreciate it. My moderators. Aces Down, Aviation. I know you left Blando, but Blando was on earlier. My donors. That's how I bought this aircraft. Appreciate the generosity, and certainly not necessary. But I did buy this aircraft to fly tonight for all of you because of the really generous people, and can't thank you all enough. Asa says, I like when you fly the Aero 3. Yeah, I mean, this aircraft has been fun, but it's maybe a little too fast. Except for Aviation Spotter. I mean, right? It's like Aviation Spotter, he'll fly anything. I'm surprised, Aces, actually, I'm surprised Aviation hasn't, like, flown, like, the F-15 next to me. I'll tap your wing in 2 minutes. Or 13 minutes. You guys. I seriously hope that was the song. I just downloaded these songs, by the way, tonight. These are new tunes, so not sure what that was. Oh, we got a sunset going on, SimFans. Beautiful. Look at that. That's sharp. All right, we're going to tune in the airport. PHTO 7 Tower. Request full stop.
Hilo Tower November 58630 is 29 miles northwest with Charlie to land.
November 58630, Hilo Tower. Fly left downwind runway 26. Altimeter 29.9 or 2 and 2.
26.
0 at tree.
Fly left downwind runway 26630.
All right. Isn't that beautiful, fans? Think it's screenshot time, Aces. I got it. I got it. What the hell? That seriously is part of the song? The heck is that? That's creativity, I guess. Alright, people flying in. Nice, Aces. Of course you did, because you're good. You're good like that, Aces. What did they say we need to do? A left downwind runway 26. Okay. So this is weird because it's almost like we gotta land. It's like we gotta go overfly the airport to do a left downwind to land on runway 26. Oh well, that's fine. Not like we can't do that. I'm gonna pull the throttle out a little bit. It does, Aces. Well, it's like it keeps freaking me out. It's like, what the hell? It's like new tunes. Hey, Dasist, why don't you post like a link? Do you guys have a website for your band? You really should post a link to your, and I'm cool with that, man. Post a link to like your website if you have one. Thanks again for sharing the music, man. This isn't quite the same, but you know, it's kind of groovy, but it's not driving rock and roll, man. Oh, I kind of level out here. So, pattern altitude at this airport, did I say it? I said 1,000, right? Yeah, 1,000 pattern altitude. So, we'll overfly at about 1,500 and then drop down. Get into pattern altitude for that left downwind for runway 26. All right, man. Yeah, please do. That'd be awesome. Who is Shane? Got Dallas, Texas, UTC -5. Shane says, say hi. Welcome, Shane. Welcome, Shane. Appreciate you joining, Shane. Welcome to Discord, my friend. Welcome to Discord. Or I should say, welcome to our Discord server. Again, as many of you know, this is our channel. It's our Discord server. What a gorgeous night, though. Like, this sunset. Beautiful. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Got Rich and Flying Boeing in there. I gotta get a screenshot of that. That's gorgeous, friends. Beautiful. I'll put that in clips and highlights. Hopefully I don't crash. I gotta resize this because it's too big. Alright, now try it. Ah, come on. There we go. Beautiful. Shane R. Hey, how are you? Thanks for joining the stream, Shane. Welcome, my friend. Thanks for joining. I am not on voice right now, Shane. You know, we talked about that on a live stream. Definitely need to do that. Maybe I'll do that for next time. I know somebody, I think Aces or somebody mentioned doing that. Last multiplayer's FlyIn. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Shane. Appreciate you joining us. And thanks for posting on Discord. Getting dark, SimFans. As I've got my flashlight or headlamp. Drop a little bit here. Get this bird slowed up. Who is that? What the heck? Who's MB36827? And then, I mean, I did slow up quite a bit there, but I didn't have like a speed break or anything. That's cool, Shane. Yeah, I probably should do that. I should probably get with the times, right? Yeah, in due time, buddy. In due time, I will. I'll definitely do that. One of the. How about this? How about this, SimFans? The next live multiplayer fly-in, we do it the first Saturday of every month. I will do that, Shane. I will do that, my friend. All right, I'm gonna hit the altitude button just so we can like kind of level off, kind of lose some speed here. MB36827. They were flying like a out of nowhere. There they come. Drop some speed. Drop the gear. Check out these gear. Landing light. Oh yeah. Turn off the autopilot. Turn on track IR. I need to turn off this damn light, headlight, or whatever. Is it flashlight? Is it like Alt F or Control F? I don't want to mess something up. I'll leave it on for now. It's driving me crazy though. I think it's like Control F by default, isn't it? Alright, we're at pattern altitude. There's flying Boeing. He just crashed into the mountain. No, he didn't. Now he's up there. It's netcode. It's just netcode is all it is. It's not his fault. We've seen him fly. We know he can fly. We highlighted him. We highlighted him with the drone cam, didn't we, SimFans? And he did a really good job landing. So you guys never know what I'm gonna do. I might highlight you on this live stream, so get a chance to show off your skills.
630, did you copy?
Oh yeah, I copy.
Cleared to land runway 26630.
Or notch. Kind of hard to see. Last notch of flaps. A little low. Got a lot of trees around here. And some of those trim wheel. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Alright, let's see if we can't grease this one, SimFans. Hell yeah. There we go. Take the flaps out. Just need that smooth jazz, right? To calm our nerves. Just something about landing at night. It's kind of nice.
Kilo Tower, generic Sierra.
Strobe off, landing light off, taxi light on.
Runway 26 IFR to Honolulu.
630, turn next taxiway. Generic C. Hilo Airport information, Charlie 0400 Zulu. Line 260 entry. Visibility, Niner. Sky condition, clear.
Alt L, thank you, Aces. That's right. Alt L, thank you.
One tree. Altimeter
I'm gonna try that right now.
ILS runway 26 in use.
Thank you, sir.
Landing and departing.
We're gonna try out the interior lights
Say direction of flight.
right here, I think.
All aircraft read back hold short instructions.
There we go.
Controller on initial contact, you have Charlie. Hilo Airport information, Delta 0400 Zulu. Line 260 entry.
Thank you, Aces.
Visibility, Niner. Sky condition, clear. Temperature, 15. 2.1 tree.
Something about jazz and nighttime, right? Kind of nice.
Runway 26 in use.
I'm gonna come up here and
Runway 26.
I don't really see the taxi light really. Well, it is there.
Hold short instructions.
I guess it kind of is down there.
On initial contact, you have Delta.
All right, let's shut that guy the hell up.
Hilo Airport information, Delta.
Good God.
630 ATC services terminated.
All right, SimFans. Money from 88. Who do you suppose that is? What a gorgeous evening, SimFans, in Hawaii. I mean, does it get any better than this, SimFans, other than the real thing? Does it get any better than this? I don't think it does. Alright, I don't know. I'm just gonna like kind of pull right in here to kind of watch people. We'll just park kind of awkward. Parking brake on. The Keo. Who's the Keo? Who out there is the Keo?
Generic 9 or 6 tree contact Honolulu departure on 126.6.
There's Crow Guy.
126.6 generic 9 or 6 tree.
Sorry, the Keo, I missed ya. I'm not sure who that is. Time for the drone cam. Might have to title this SimFan Drone Cam. Here's Rich. Rich coming in. Crow Guy. Crow Guy already parked up by me. Hi, Crow Guy. Flashing his lights there. Awesome. Awesome, friends. You guys are the best. You're the reason I do this. You're the reason I do this. That could be. He says you might have it right. It might be somebody that inherited money. That could definitely be the case. Awesome Blossom. Yeah, we got Flying Boeing coming in. We've got alright, well now I guess we're gonna have to throw on the landing lights too, right? Awesome. It's like the same light. Alright, here we go. So, who is the Keo? Post in chat if you don't mind. Who's the Keo? We gotta know who that is. I assume it's somebody in the stream, maybe not. Here we go. Time to go see if Mr. Showoff here can land this on the numbers again. And you know I mean that with utter respect, right, Aviation? Because you definitely are good at this. Oh, don't tell me that we're gonna have some problem with the multi. Okay, so don't do this to us live. Can he do it again, SimFans? Can he land it on the numbers? I think he can. I think he can do it. As long as we don't have a problem with live. Here we go. Here he comes again, SimFans. Can he do it? See, we don't have freaking flyby camera, so I gotta use an Xbox controller to do it. Look at him. Oh! Nicely done. As he throws in the spoilers and the reversers. Nicely done. Nicely done, Aviation. Awesome. Money from 88. Yeah, I don't know. I want to know who the Keo is. Well, so much fun, SimFans. Well, it is 2 minutes to midnight here in the Midwest. I'm in Iowa. So, do I have anybody that wants to do one more leg, or do you want to call it a night? Totally up to you guys. I am good either way. I'm I'm awake. I'm willing to do another leg. The next leg, I should probably mention that. I was thinking like maybe going to PHNY, which is 125 nautical miles, and it's almost exactly an hour estimated time. So that would put us at 1. Or we can call it a night, SimFans. Up to you. I mean, if you guys all want to do one more leg and make our way to... let's see. Hold on a second. God, I should know what the airport is, and I can't remember what the name of it is. Thought I had it. I thought I had it plugged in. It's on Lanai, I think. Let's see. It is, what did I say? PHNY, because I was kind of like, well, maybe we end early, but if we end early enough, Lanai, that's it. So yeah, it's about an hour. And we will need to fly at least 14,000, let's see. Yeah, we probably need to climb at least to 14,500 feet. Make sure, especially if it's night, because we got to make sure we clear that, that mountain we just went by. All right, Aces says he can watch for another for a while longer. How about do I have a second? If I get a second, we'll do another. If not, we'll call it a night. Up to you guys. And we can take a quick break too, like a 5-minute break too. I definitely have to hit the RR, if you will, if we do another leg. I just need a second, as in a second to do one more leg, and we'll do a night flight. We'll play some more jazz. We'll watch out for the mountains. Do I have a second? All right, Aviation says he'll do another leg. All right. So that sounds great. So let's, hey, by the way, if any of you are done for the night and ready to leave, thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate it so much, SimFans, and meeting new friends and with new talents. It's awesome. Do appreciate you joining tonight. And if you want to continue another leg, that's awesome. If not, understand. Do appreciate you joining us tonight. But I will be back in 5. Bio break. I like that, Aces. Bio break. We're going to take a bio break, so we're going to go 5 minutes for a bio break and be right back. We're going to do some night flying. So we're going to do some night flying to Lanai. It's about an hour away. We'll play some more jazz, maybe some other tunes. Maybe we'll listen to some more rock and roll again. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what you guys want to listen to. So be right back. All right. So Freedom Fighter says he can do another leg. That sounds great. So we'll be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And we'll do our last leg of the night, and we'll listen to some tunes. All right, SimFans, we'll catch you here in a moment. Alright. Alright, SimFans. We'll go ahead and get started for our last leg. Such soothing music, right? We just left our engines running. It's all good. Can we fuel up with our engines running? I don't know if I've ever tried it. Sure can. Ha! Nice. All right. So, next stop, direct to PHNY. 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 Should be Lanai. N and finally Y. Lanai. There we go. Just like that. Desired track 291. 291. I do like that they fixed that, right? So like it accelerates, because that was like so painful when you're only going 1 degree at a time with this thing when it was originally released. Oh my god. Alright, 291. And let's see, we've already got our heading indicator. Where is it at? Oh god, look, it's so dark. You can't even see it. Can't even see the heading indicator. Seriously? Wow. That's amazing. You can't... Okay. Seems weird that that wouldn't be lit up. Okay. But that typically you'd be able to see that. Oh my gosh. Nice job. Hey, Yankee Steve, just subscribed. Yankee Steve, thank you for subscription. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, SimFan. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you for your subscription. All right, SimFans. Well, we'll get ready to take off here, and yeah, 1 more hour. Asa says, "Sweet, so glad a bunch can continue. Awesome." I agree. I agree, Aces. Aviation says, "I did stay like 3 a.m. once with you guys." I remember that. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Again, Steve, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining. Appreciate the subscription, my friend. All right, SimFans, are we ready for this? I mean, a late night rock and roll off to the wild blue yonder in the dark. I think we're ready. I don't know. Let's do this. All right. Put in a notch of flaps. Not that I think we need it. Now we really got to rely on these lights, right? Know where the heck we're going. Something about flying at night, though, is so cool. I did too, Aviation. I'm gonna have to change the sound between donos and subscriptions. I'll need to do that because it's the same sound. So I was thrown off, but hey, subscription is just as good, if not better. That's awesome. I'll have to remember to change the audio for that. Time to check the, see, I can't even see that. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can find all the lights. This would be a good test, right? Because this is a new aircraft for me. Again, it was just released. What was it, last Tuesday? Maybe it was even Wednesday, SimFans. Might have even been Wednesday. I bumped this. There we go. Yeah, I think it was last Tuesday or Wednesday that this aircraft came out, but really good. I mean, it's okay. I probably don't really need to like roll out this far. Could have taken off at that intersection. It's not like I'm flying a CRJ 700 or an Airbus 320. And Crow Guy's already up flying. Are you guys flying at night too, or are you flying during the day? I think you guys should be flying at night. I mean, if I'm flying at night, you guys should be flying at night. Right? Because you could fly during the day, even though I'm flying at night. And there he goes. Aviation. So, I gotta ask Aviation, how many passengers do you have that fly with you while we do our live streams? They're like, why are we flying so slow? Oh wait, we're flying right off the tip of an Aztec. You know, it's like, alright, well. Or Seneca. I said Aztec, Seneca. I meant Seneca. I'm gonna use the whole runway here. And why not? The other thing too, like, I'm sorry, but the landing light, I've got the landing light on right now. That landing light should show a little bit farther ahead of us than what we're seeing right now, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, SimFans, but come on. Alright, I think we're ready. I've got a notch of flaps in, and oh yeah, I wanted to try something super quick. I gotta turn my light on, and Ace has got me squared away. So here's a dome light. Will this actually work? Let's see if this works. Does it? Oh, does it? I don't know. Yeah, it does. Nice. Well, that's kind of nice. So let's see. Let's check out our trim tab. Oh, geez, God! Thank God I checked that, SimFans, because that's we would have been like nose up as soon as we hit like 60 knots, leaving the leaving the runway. All right, SimFans. Well, the dome light works. Successful test, I think. Here we go. Turn on our track IR, and we are ready to rock and roll. Watch out for those mountains. It's dark out there. I can't see shit. Like, what? Why isn't there... There should be runway lights. Alright, here we go. Money from 88. Still on the ground. At least we can see the silhouette of the mountains. How cool is that? How beautiful is this, SimFans? I mean, there's something about night flying, right? Why don't I have a line to... That's kind of weird. Notice I don't have a line to PHNY. Kind of interesting. Maybe a bug? I don't know. Take that notch of flaps out. Watch that mountain ahead of us. You need to boost in your seat to see over the dash. No shit. For sure, Aces. And here we are, SimFans, flying at night. So gorgeous. How many of you, like, I mean, in real flight too, I think that's one of my favorite times to fly. It's like either dusk or night. It's just so peaceful. And usually you have really calm winds, right? Because the ground isn't being heated up, so it's like really smooth air usually. Agreed. Agreed, Aces. Aces says, night flying is my favorite thing in the real world. So dang peaceful and just stunning views. I agree. And the weather's good, right, Aces? I mean, with exceptions. But generally speaking, once the sun goes down, you don't have all the updrafts and a lot of wind. It usually calms down, so it's just like smooth air. It is peaceful. Absolutely. See, we have that delay, Aces. Usually we're thinking the same. Dasist, catch you later. Getting tired. Appreciate it, Dasist. Thanks for joining. Understand, buddy. Definitely, yeah, you're probably, I don't know, 1219, 119, whatever it is. Thank you for joining. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and do appreciate it. Good night, Dasist. We'll see you next time. Thank you for the music. Good music, man. Yeah, we're gonna clear that mountain, I think. Kind of weird that we don't have our course line here. So minimum safe altitude is... I said it before. Yeah, 14,500, but we can see the mountain there. I think we'll be fine. That'd be if we're gonna go fly over by the peak of it. If I can see sky between the bottom of my aircraft, we're good. Right? Not that we'd normally get those views, but even on a dash, if you can see above the silhouette. No, don't take that advice for real flying, by the way. You definitely want to stay with minimums and you want to go by charts if you're flying mountainous terrain. Don't go by visual at night. Although you can, I wouldn't recommend it. Uh-oh, I hear him. I hear him. Where's he at? Oh, he's flying underneath. There he is. There's good old aviation spotter. Always can count on him. Flying underneath, above, to our left, to the right, to the left. There he is, SimFans. Oh, I need to pull some of the... before we overheat our engines. I don't know, I mean, I like this plane. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to let you guys decide. I will do a review, but... I don't know. It's decent. If you have $30 to spare and you want to add to your library of aircraft, general aviation, I'd say it's worth it for sure. I'd buy it. I did buy it. But yeah, I would definitely say it's worth it. I did buy it thanks to all of you, but I still think it's worth it. Oh my god. Asus? Yeah. Yeah, Aviation Spotter is usually an upside down guy. You're right. He hasn't done it. Well, yeah, he kind of has. I don't know if it's by choice. But he has done upside down. What do you think, Aces? Do you think these guys that are flying tonight with us, you think they're all flying real time, or flying at least at night? Sunset, dusk? I think they are. I bet they are. I know it's not like, oh, this is pretty to see, but would you agree, Aces? Is it kind of nice? Is it kind of a nice change to do? I mean, we haven't been doing much, if any, night flight. Have we done any night flying? I don't think I have. Maybe like right at the tail end, like dusk, but I don't think we've ever been really flying at night. So kind of a nice change. Look at all the stars. You guys ever notice? Aces, where are you at right now again? Camping? Can you look up and see? I mean, I know, like, being up in, like, northern Minnesota. I remember at the time I was up there and we were camping and I went out to take a leak and I was like, I looked up at the sky and I saw, I mean, it literally looked like that. I just, like, look up and there's just, like, all these stars. It was absolutely incredible. Like, the coolest thing ever. Like, if you don't have any, like, light pollution in that, it's just, it's absolutely insane, dude. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Okay, we'll go 10,500 and we'll level out here. We'll set up for cruise. Rich, way up there. Holy crap, Rich. How did you get up there so quick? Amazing. I mean, like, look at that, SimFan. Isn't it gorgeous? You know what's really cool? Like, you look at it and you can actually see the instruments. Like, I mean, you could almost, like, fly the aircraft if you could zoom in close enough. They're all live. Like, 5 years ago, you'd never even get that. Aviation, well, me and fly-by-wire usually don't get along. Aviation, how can that be? You're always plugging. Airbus. I flew right past our altitude, SimFans. I have no idea. We have done night before. Well, yeah, we did time it once, so it got full night about 15 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. But not like a full flight, right? Yeah, I mean you can sometimes get some of those views in real life, but I mean overall, like you'll get this every night, right? Like you'd ever get this kind of view every night. Ace says, yeah, but there's a ton of trees, so I only get pockets of sky between the branches and trees. Hey, you know what? I'll take the trees, though. I love all the trees. It's awesome. Autopilot is on. We need to intercept our course. Who's by me? Somebody's... I should have figured. Like, there's light, like, right by me. Aviation spotter must be right next to us, right? Alright, so heading. And I'm going to switch it to heading. And we're going to go ahead and... See, you can't see the heading bug. That needs to be fixed. Tell me I'm wrong. The heading bug... I mean, you should be able to see the heading bug when you're in an aircraft, right? There's no reason you shouldn't be able to see the heading bug. That'd be lit up. Well, thank God for the course line deviation, because it's not in our GPS anywhere. So that's a bug. Ace says, no, not a full night flight or even full night leg like this. Yeah, this is kind of cool for a change, don't you think? Don't you think, Aces? Everyone? Kind of a nice change. Long live stream tonight, but it's been fun nonetheless. Kind of a nice way to end it, right? Like dusk to dark. We do our last leg here. 36 minutes left for the stream. We'll get you guys to bed a little after 1. Of course, Central Standard Time. Not you, Aces. Aces with us, you never get to bed before 2. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see here. Aces Down says there's a fishing pond and awesome sky view there, though. Okay, you're wrong. You're not, but you asked me to tell you that you were. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I like that night flight. We just haven't been doing this. Not a full stretch. What will be interesting is flying in. I hope that the Lanai has runway lights, like full center line, not you know, like we took off from Hilo and it didn't have the center line lights. Like what the hell was with that? I couldn't even tell if I was in the middle of the runway or not. Alright, time to hit nav. I think I just overflew it. That looks like a big mountain ahead of us, though, doesn't it? We ought to clear that, though, I think. Oh my gosh, I'll be yawning now. Let's go ahead and let's climb to 12,500. Because I just want to run the autopilot on the awesome Bravo. Of course, I got the canopy light on. Should I turn that off? Oh, I could just hit that. Oh, that's cool. How quaint. Ha! Okay, well, see? That's what we do. We learn things. We learn things on this channel. Like with new aircraft and stuff. That's what we do. So A says, you say, I think a sim stream night flight over sparse cities where you have pockets of dark on the ground, but always lights around you on the ground somewhere would be a nice sight to see. So A says, a good place for that would be actually where I live. Because in the state of Iowa, you have exactly that. You have like all these rural areas, and like I've flown many times at night over Iowa, and it is like you have exactly what you just described. So yeah, we could do that. That'd be fun. I could do like we could fly over my city or my hometown, and we could do like a flight over Iowa, and it's exactly that. Yeah, it's right. It's what you normally see when you fly in the real world. Exactly. But like especially Iowa, it's just like these sparse, pockets cities. But the nice thing about Iowa is it's all flat. So I mean, you go up like can be at like 3,000 feet, and you don't have to worry about running into any terrain. I mean, you're fine the entire time. You don't have to worry about like, oh, I'm going to run into something. So no, it's a good idea. Just under 30 minutes, and you know what? For this last leg, I'm gonna have a Goose Island beer. That is, what the hell is it? Guava Squad. It's gonna be like, it's gonna blend in with my green screen, I think. See that? Yeah, you can see it. So, one more for the last leg. The beautiful thing about simming, SimFans, is unlike real life, you obviously wouldn't be doing this, but in the sim world, you can have a drink or two. So I'm starting to think I might, for this summer, once this summer starts. I've got some stuff going on Tuesday night, so I normally wouldn't live stream on Tuesday, but I'm thinking about, because it is a sim channel, not just flight simming, although that's majority of what I do. So I'm thinking like starting Tuesday nights, starting the summer, I might do iRacing. Would any of you want to like race with me? Do some iRacing? I won't be able to like talk that much because it's like I've got to pay attention to what I'm doing. But I am a Class A in iRacing. I can kind of hold my own. I've won several times at Talladega, and I don't know. How about that? Would you guys want? I mean, I'm not good at road racing and iRacing. I'll just tell you that right now. I'm oval pretty much only. But how many would want to join like an actual sim racing event? Because I'm thinking about like at least like Tuesday nights be like sim racing, and then like my usual Thursday maybe X-plane, commercial flying, and then Saturday like we're doing tonight, general aviation and Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, I'm hearing him. Where is he at? There he is. Do you have your gear down? Flying Boeing has his gear down. Doesn't he? Wait a minute. He does! Oh, that's good stuff. That's awesome. Nice job, Aviation. Gear down. Well, you pretty much have to go into a landing configuration to like keep as slow as I'm going. Okay, I think we're at 14,000 feet. We're probably safe altitude. He's still... Oh my god. I can't see shit. There he is. Where'd he go? It's so dark. We'll just look straight ahead. It's so dark. Okay, SimFans, so the pattern altitude at Lanai is basically 1,500 feet. Which I'm going to have to lose a lot of altitude for. Seriously, I'm at 14,000 feet? Wow. I didn't mean to climb that high. There he comes. You're crazy, Aviation. Oh, he's putting his landing gear down for us. Look at him. He's like trying to put his landing gear down on my vertical stabilizer. This is what he's trying to do. Aviation is a damn good pilot, though. Damn good sim pilot. He is. You crazy. You're crazy, Aviation. Frank Rose, hello! Welcome back, Frank Rose. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, buddy. Hey, how did that unloading of the 737 MAX? That was obviously an Air Canada flight, right? How did that go? And how many other aircraft? What other aircraft did you unload or load tonight, Frank? Inquiring minds want to know. You loaded a Dreamliner? Oh, that's cool. I still have yet to fly a Dreamliner. I would love to fly on a 7.8. I just would love to fly on... Who wouldn't, right? Oh, you're done for the night? Well, Frank, can you hang with us? We only got... Frank, we only have like 22 minutes left in this flight. And as you can see, we're almost done for the night, Frank. An Aviation Spotter keeps trying to like put his... Look at Aviation Spotter. He keeps trying to put his nose gear on my vertical stabilizer. Because he's crazy. Probably one of the best sim pilots I have seen in a while. The Aviation Spotter is seriously good. Oh, he's putting his landing gear up. Look. Hey, I screenshot that. I gotta get his name in there, though. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. I just lost you. And I hit the print screen button, so it overwrote my other one that had your gear down on my vertical stabilizer. Oh well, I know there's going to be plenty of other opportunities. Now I hear him again. I got you, Rich. Rich, I got ya. See, I can drop that in Discord here quick. That's awesome, guys. Really, I mean, this is a lot of fun. I appreciate... You know, we go really late, and I know you guys could be, like, sleeping and catching up on Z's, probably spending time with the family, girlfriends, wives... But I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate you spending time with me. It's very much humbled by you guys. And how did I get up to 14,000 feet? I wasn't like paying any attention. Oh, Rich goes blowing by us. Oh, Aces. Hey, wait a second. The best? Thanks, man. Well, I'm just saying... I mean, I'm not saying he's better than you, Aces. I'm just saying he's probably the best. I mean, you've flown once with me, and I mean, I've seen you, and you do great, but... The live stream, it's just like you haven't been able to. It's not a matter of like you're not the best. It's just that you haven't been able to fly because you. I mean, understandably so. You got family stuff to do. So why don't you prove Why don't you just prove me wrong and show me that you can do better than Aviation in a live stream? That's all you gotta do, man. That's awesome. You guys shot that earlier, and I know you're joking, Aces, obviously, but I mean, yeah, you guys are awesome. Yeah, I mean, he's good. He's absolutely good. Almost as good as me. No, he's better than I am. I think everybody that's watched this stream knows that. That he's better than I am at simming. I agree, Aviation Spotter, we do need to do a landing competition. I'm thinking like Saba or oh geez, we did the Caribbean challenge or the Caribbean flight. St. Bart's, we got to do that. That would be a lot of fun, wouldn't it? That would be so much fun. We should do a landing challenge. That would be so much fun. Oh my gosh, I'm talking too loud. I'm sorry. Who are the? I gotta turn my headset down because I get too loud. What are the ones that like do DCS? There's like a group of like just like all these multiplayer fans that do DCS. We should do that. We should like build our channel to like do like some crazy ass shit that we're like doing landing challenges and stuff. Like, what is the name of that? I would like subscribe. I'll have to find it. But it's like they're like landing on carriers, and there'll be like helicopters and Harriers and you know Ospreys and like F-15, F-18, all the standard jets, but they're all like trying to fit as many as they can on an aircraft carrier. And it is so much fun. We should do something like that, SimFans, on this channel. Like do some crazy shit. Like find the shortest runway, like we can all fit on, and like do like a landing challenge where we like try to squeeze as many aircraft as we can on a short runway. Like, well, like Saba or St. Bart's or what's the one in the Alps? By Mount Everest. What's that one called? Oh, I'm missing the name of it. But like some really difficult approaches, but we all like land there and like show the world how good we are. Because we are good, right? I mean, I've seen a lot of streams, and so far you guys that have been flying with me all are like extremely talented in flying in simulators. It's like, this is not to say that, you know, people, if they want to join, and, you know, you don't have to be like an expert by any means, but, because you guys know I'm not. You know what? I've heard of Air Force Proud, but that's not the one I was trying to think of, Aviation. Hold on, I'm going to find it. What is it? I'm going to find it. How much time do we have before we have to descend? Oh, jeez, I need to start descending. Hold on, I'll start descending, then we can find it. 1500. Oh yeah, God. All right, start descending. Vertical speed. And we'll start descending now. God, I hope I don't run into a mountain. I don't think I will. It's so dark. I mean, that won't even be enough time. I gotta like descend at like 1,500 feet. Okay, so now I gotta find. So dark. Okay, let me see if I can find. Aces, I can't believe you don't know what it is. Let's see. Is it Eagle Dynamics? That's not right, is it? Grim Reapers. Grim Reapers. That's it. Grim Reapers. Have you guys heard of that? You have the most important job, going straight. Yeah. It's Grim Reapers. Okay, so here, guys, I'm gonna post a link to their. Well, you can find it, I know, but they're hilarious, and they have so much fun. And I always thought, you know what, I would love to join their channel, but I think we could build our own, but be in like Microsoft Flight Simulator. Seriously. But here, this is it. But I think we should do something like that. Like they're always doing crazy stuff, and they're having a blast. I mean, they're just laughing. And who was it before that was saying something? Was it Steve? But we need to do Discord like chat, you know, so I can like record everybody talking and laughing. We should really do something like that. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay, sis. But yeah, we'll check out some of their videos, and we should do something like that in Microsoft Flight Simulator here. And then I'll like record all of us, and we'll do like crazy stuff. We'll like try to come up with some, you know, different things that we should do, and then I'll record like all of our voices and stuff, and then, you know, we'll do it live, and then like, yeah, it'd be so much fun. What's the airport I'm trying to think of though? That's like by Mount Everest. Ukla. Is it Ukla? Ukla? Is that right? It'd be so much fun though, guys. We really should do something like that. I mean, it would just be an absolute blast. I'm gonna turn that light on because I don't know, I might feel a little bit better about myself. There goes Flying Boeing. I see a city up ahead. Lanai. Oh, it's just traffic. Oh shit. Okay, so now I gotta like, because there's no tower, I gotta look up what the what Lanai has for runways. Okay, so Lanai, everyone, is runway 321, and so since we're flying at 27, let's do a left base for runway 21. How does that sound? So let's do runway 21. I can't freaking see it. But let's land. We'll do a left base for runway 21. How does that sound, everybody? At Lanai. From the direction we're going, that should be a good. We'll try not to run into terrain. This is kind of scary, actually. And pattern altitude should be at Lanai. So Lanai is. Oh no, Lanai is 2,300 feet, so we should be at. It's at 1,300 feet, so we should be at 2,300 feet. So 2,300 feet for pattern altitude at Lanai. That's pretty high up. This might be a kind of a tough approach. I don't know. I didn't practice this at all, and certainly didn't practice it at night. I've never landed at this airport, so this should be interesting. SimFans. We could be in for a wild ride here. See all the aircraft out there. there goes Aviation. Nine minutes, 50 seconds. Doesn't really seem like we'll land there that quick, though, does it? PHNY, right over here. I'm so scared. Well, okay. I don't know, I was descending that fast. It really didn't need to. Up to 2400. There goes Rich. 8 minutes, SimFans. Ookla, yes, that's it. Yep. Yeah, it'd be so much fun to do that, right? I mean, that'd be so cool. We should do that. Is that right? Lukla, not Ookla. That's why you're laughing. Yeah. Lukla. That's it. That's a pretty cool airport, though. So we should, like, do Lukla? Yep. Yep. So, like, Lukla would be the one to do, for sure. Yep, for sure. Now that'd be fun. That'd be so much fun. Like, we could, like, try to see how many of us could, like, land on that, right? Because, I mean, you're talking, like, what is the on Lukla? What is the elevation of that airport? Seriously, guys. So, over the past 20 years, there have been 7 deadly accidents killing over 50 passengers and crew. 1,400 meters above sea level. So, how many feet is 1,400 meters? That's like, what, 28, 30, 4,200 feet? Is that right? Is that right? 1,400. Yeah, that should be about right. The math's alright. About 4,600 feet above mean sea level. I just think that'd be a blast. Yeah, caravans would be the way to go, Asus, on that one, right? Turbo? Yeah, that'd be a fun flight, man. I mean, I think St. Bart's is fun, but Lukla at that kind of feet, because it's like, even if you like throw the prop full and that, it's just like the density altitude is definitely going to get you, and that's but I mean, there's an incline, right, when you land, but I think that'd be a blast. Yeah, for sure. Because like Saba, you know, you've got density altitude, you know, you've got performance. So if you don't like how things are going, you can just like throw in the full, you know, you can throw in all your throttle and do a go around. But Lukla, no, not so much. You can't, you just can't do it with that. It's kind of like a one-way in, and you better nail it or you're in trouble. So that's why I think it'd be a good one to fly. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that'd be a fun one to do as a group, you know. What did I say we needed to get down to, SimFans? It was like 2,300, is that right? Let's see. We got to get down to, yeah, 2,300 feet. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do that. And what did we say we're going to land on? Runway 21, right? Runway 21, left base for 21. Bio break, 2,300. Thank you, Aces. Yeah. There goes Flying Boeing, as usual. In his Southwest livery. There he goes. Whew. And he's got his landing gear down. Ah. Oh my god, I hope we have like landing lights here. This is gonna be just a shit show, SimFans. If we don't have like runway lights, I think I said landing lights. If we don't have runway lights, we are in big trouble. I need like my clicker to turn on the lights, right? Make sure we can see them. FDY 697's already there. I can't see anything. Should I cheat? Should I turn on the lights? Should I make it like daylight? This is ridiculous. I can't see anything. We can't see shit. Alright, about to hit altitude here once we hit 23. Oh my god. I can't see anything, dude. What is going on? There is nothing. I mean, you can't... This is ridiculous. We don't see anything. I can't see anything. Oh, wait, I can see it. I can see it. Oh my god, this is gonna be horrible. Oh my god! We should really do a go around. Oh, this is stupid. I mean, honest to God. Look at how bad my... How about that, SimFans? Hell yeah! Hells to the yeah. I did it. Oh my God. That was insane. Like, all of a sudden it's like, okay, where is it at? I don't even know how I did it, to be honest. I just, like, almost pure luck. I don't know. That like, really? Like, how could there not be more, like, the lights are so dim? Oh my God. Yeah, Aces, tell Aviation Spotter to top that one, right? There we go. We're gonna put up the flaps. Don't try that at home, kids. SimFans, don't try that at home. I mean, you can't even see shit. Like, that's not even a turn off there. Oh my God. I did not have prop full, you're right. That was like almost pure luck. Ernest Lee, thank you, way to go, he says. It's probably a good thing I didn't have my prop full aviation. I don't think I would have been able to slow up enough to land that. That was like stupid ridiculous. Certainly not something that should be done in real life. I don't even know. I can't see anything. Like, where am I supposed to go? I can't. Like, okay, here we go. God. I mean, there's like, this is like telling, isn't it? You can't. There's no like taxiway lights or anything. It's like almost damn near pitch black. Almost pitch black. I can't believe I landed that. I cannot believe I landed that. All right, parking brake on. Turn the track IR off. Oh my gosh! All right, so we got the parking brake on. I probably should turn off the nav lights, strobe lights, taxi lights, avionics off. Take the prop out, which I already had out. I'm not going to stop because we're going to watch the others land, right? And then I'm going to turn off the battery. And let's see. Oh my God! You mean you just can't see anything? You know what though? You guys see me land in the dark. Now we got to make Aviation Spotter promise us that he's landing in the dark. None of this bullshit like cheating, you know, because he could. Like he could. Not saying he would. I don't know. I think my did it just crash? Did my simulator just crash on me? I hope not. I turned on my Xbox controller and now I can't, like, nothing's working. I got this on. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, here we go. We got it. We got it, SimFans. What? I mean, I can't even tell what I'm doing because I can't see anything. There we go. Okay, here comes Flying Boeing. FDY. Look how dark it is. That was awesome. Okay, Aviation Spotter is landing in the dark. I trust you. I trust you. Oh my gosh. We're all, okay, so we got to do the typical like airplane. You've all seen it, right? Just want you to know, we're all counting on you. I don't even know how you're gonna see that. Because I like all of a sudden it was like, whoa, it's right there. The runway is right there. It's like, what? Well, now, how is it that you can see it better from back here? Tell me, SimFans, how the hell is it that you can see it better back here? Because you can, right? It's like all of a sudden it just like showed. Try it at home, don't try it. True, Aces. Actually, he says, actually try it at home, don't try it IRL. Right. But, what? Okay. We didn't have, I mean, did we, SimFans? Did we have those lights like that? We didn't. We were like, it was like all of a sudden it's like, wait, there's the runway, and we just dropped and landed. That's awesome. But you know what? As usual, Aviation's going to do a great job landing this. You know he will. But Aviation, you're going to have to go back and see how I landed this. How I landed on this airport. Or on this runway. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. But like when we landed, that's about what we saw, wasn't it, SimFans? We saw like those lights. But nicely, nonetheless, nicely done, Aviation Spotter. Hats off to you. But you're gonna have to go back and check out the landing we did in the Piper aircraft, because we didn't see. We all of a sudden we just saw the runway and we just dropped and landed on it. Nonetheless, great landing as always, Aviation Spotter. Fantastic. Fantastic. Love it. Love it, SimFan. Love it. Wow. That's impressive. All right. Well, oops. As he's going to have to pull around here. There we are. All right. Okay, SimFans. Well, that'll do it for tonight's live stream. And you know what? We went a little long. I know it's 10 after 1. I said I'd get all of you to bed shortly after 1. I got to pull through with my promise. Thank you all so much for joining. I appreciate all of you. If you haven't already, smash the thumbs up button. I know probably everybody already has. Subscribe if you haven't. But let's get past that. But I do appreciate all of you for joining tonight. It was, as always, fun. I was a little worried that maybe the multiplayer session wouldn't work out tonight, but it ended up working out. So appreciate it. As always, Aces down. Thanks so much for moderating. Even camping. Dude, you're camping with your family, yet you're up until like 2:11 in the morning, yet you're still here. Appreciate you, Aces, as always. Check out Aces' site. The details below. Go to my page. You'll find a site. And same with Aviation Spotter. Thank you, Aviation, for flying. I know you're a moderator as well. But as always, all of you, thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate all of you. Until next time, SimFans, take care. Blue skies. We'll see you soon. Watch for the Sunday, tomorrow, the weekly top 5 announcements. And as always, the Thursday night X-Plane live stream commercial. And then, of course, the Saturday night stream that we'll do in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, again, take care, SimFans. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you soon. Thank you for joining. Bye-bye.